That's the Tainted Grail remix. Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today, everybody? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am so excited for today. We played a little bit of this game last night. We were just doing side questing because we're trying to keep all the main story out of the cozy. But we did, as one of the side quests last night, the first major quest in the Whispers line. The Crow line. And right before we logged off, we got, first of all, this amazing hat. But right before we logged off, we got a new set of armor. And check this out. Pants. 15% crit chance. Helmet. Critical damage by 33 and attack speed by 33. Boots. More crit and less noise. Chest. Physical attacks regenerate stamina and more sneak attack damage. And then Fledgling Talons, more sneak attack damage. So I at least want to use all 3 of these. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the money or resources to make these so I can use them all. But oh my god, dude. Ooh. Big upgrades, man. Like, that's wild. We're going to go back in there and fully explore it. But before we do... Actually, you know what? No, I think we don't really have a great... Let's go back in here and do this now. We just got the next quest with these guys. Met Self last night, who seems like a super cool character. So we are going to do this first. Let's look around in here. Can we steal stuff? Oh, no. We can just loot here. Oh, hell yeah. Well, let's fully loot this area before we go. Is that Self? There's Self. Well, we could probably talk to her again. Let's see if she has any new stuff to say. Nope. Talked with her about everything last night. Oh. Dang, look at this. Nice. What a cool area, man. Is this Tainted Grail's version of the Thief Guild? Yes. Yep, this game kind of has factions, like the guilds in Oblivion. So far, I think we found 2 of them. I don't know how many there are total. May only be 2. 2 or 3, actually. But this is the first one we've done that has like a developed faction quest. I am very much looking forward to seeing what other, if there are others that do. All right, let's head back and work with this armor. Oh, Bolislav, no. So Twitch Turbo is all across Twitch. But a Prime sub is like a regular sub to one channel. Yeah, Prime sub is not like Twitch Turbo. Unfortunately, Twitch Turbo is a completely separate thing. Okay.
What brings you this way?
From here, where is the blacksmith? I need to get better at this. Oh, it's just straight ahead. Okay, cool. So just kind of put that on our right and go straight ahead, and the blacksmith is this way. Great. Oh, but we have to go down. I still don't know the proper way down. These are my steps right here. And they work fine. I like my steps.
You're just in time. The forge is ready.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, I need to start buying meteorite from him every time I see it. Okay. Do we have anything to sell? We do. Great. The only stuff we did last night, by the way, I'm going to keep this. We might look into this. The only stuff we did last night is we helped bring the hospital back online by helping the merchants, doing some stuff for them. So we actually need to go back and talk to her pretty soon and see how that's going. But didn't do much outside of that. All right, all that stuff we want to keep. Oh, we got some items to check out. All right, looking good. Now, let's see. In a perfect world... Oh my god, that is so badass. Okay, I'll be wearing that. Those. Oh, leather pants. Nice. And actually, I might want to keep... I really like the move speed bonus. But I really don't like how that looks. That looks really bad. Huh. I almost wish we had sets in this game. I want like a set for when I'm running around and a set for when I go into combat. Nah, you know what? We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do this right. I'm gonna drop the move speed for now. Because that's the right decision, and that does look pretty badass. I'm here for that. We do need to switch out this chest. But I'd lose damage switching out like this. I mean, that looks pretty cool. But I'm definitely losing out like on 25% damage on our opening hits with that. I don't think so, man. I need a breastplate with higher damage. Yeah, that's not going to do it. So, we are still light. Yeah, I'm not going to replace the gloves either. These gloves are incredible, so we're going to keep those as well. Man, this is actually okay. We didn't have to really do anything. Now, I do want to open up some gem slots. Here we go. In the helmet, for sure. Let's do a ignite enemies when they hit you in close combat. And dashes regenerate faster. Then for the boots, we'll do Gem of Stamina and Health. And then for the legs, we'll do Gem of Stamina and Health. Okay, that's fine for now. The breastplate we're already good on. And then the gloves. We'll do Gem of Stamina. Hell yeah, man. And Vengeful Spike. Okay. Cool. We need more cool armor stuff. We'll make UA 0. That we can do. We'll do 1 hit on you and 1 hit on you. Great. How's that look? Oh, we're doing great. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is free up some room so we can put on like a nice breastplate later if we want to. Okay, let's go do some banking real quick. Hey, Zora. Well, you know what? Since you don't have a lot of people to share it to, congratulations, dude. Awesome.
Not many people to share this with. Just finished a 4-month cut and down 42 pounds.
Good job, dude. Good job. Good on you. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, well, not really, I guess, but see what's down here. Oh. Oh, that's the warehouse. Do we need to steal from that warehouse? We gotta steal from somewhere.
Bugger it all. I should have stayed in the keep.
You should have, to be fair, Muriel. Alright, let's go up here.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Here we go. Alright, so we're going to put away you. Do I have the hot version of that sword? Frost Blade. Do we have the Inferno Blade? I don't think so. Not yet. That could be an interesting set, though. May have to look into that. Oh, wow, okay. You. I'm gonna keep those boots in case I regret everything, which I might. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna put them away so I don't regret everything. There we go. Good. Okay. So, let's take a look at our quests. We got all sorts of things to do. We could go to the Abyss of King Sagrimar. But I kind of want to keep working on this. Let's see if we can find Kavor. Is he here? Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go. Start working through this.
Nice to see you.
Did I find the ring yet, Arcane? No, I didn't. No, we will do... You know what? Oh, okay, Arcane really wants me to find this ring. We'll do that first. I think he said it's like up... this way? Is this where it is? Or wait, maybe it's over here. You know what? Actually, Arcane, we're going to do that a little bit later because I have no idea where that is now. But we'll take a look at that today. Yeah, we got time. We got time. Hey, Morgenstern. Good morning. Can I show my build? Sure. Right now, our build is that right there. So we got a lot of perception, a lot of dex, a lot of strength. I'm going to start getting my spirituality back up so we can get some more questing there. I need to figure out how to use Mana Shield. I don't really know how... I keep hearing about Mana Shield. I don't have a Mana Shield spell, so I'm not really sure how that works. And then for my skills, got a little bit of one-handed, stamina, parry, because I love parrying, critical hits and stealth, and then some crafting. That's where we are right now. Do, do, do. Hey, Oblivion. I am doing a cozy tonight as well, so we're definitely going to do some main questing today. Uh-oh. We'll go out at night a little bit and see if we can do some farming. Hopefully the big guy isn't going to show up. Okay. You haven't... One second. Let's do this real quick while we're thinking about it. Ooh. Dang, dude. Wow.
VI, yes, please.
You got some decent stuff there, man.
VIP.
Okay, we're gonna rest until morning and then talk to this guy in the barrel, apparently. Y'all saw that too? Hi.
Are they gone? Thank you for stopping. My name is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur.
Oh my god. Are you hiding from someone?
They might still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you better run as fast as you can. Otherwise they'll cast the evil eye on you too. Damn witch. May the weirdness take her.
Who might come back? Who are you talking about?
Carla's lackeys are trackers, those lousy world wreckers. Well, perhaps they were once good people. Humble servants of the king.
Geographers?
Just like me. But they abandoned their pilgrimage. They crossed the wrong thresholds, and then they got caught up in evil magic. First, it wound around their hands. Then it traveled further and further, entering their bodies through their mouths, flooding their insides.
What? What does Carla want from you?
She's trying to finish what she started. She wants me. Her goal is to turn a royal pilgrim into a corrupted heretic. Not enough about Carla, enough. Our conversation might attract the trackers. Unless you would be willing to confront her. But the profession of a witch hunter is a noble one. And it offers generous rewards. Particularly if you succeed in bringing in the head of a hag like Carla.
What? How did you meet Carla?
Oh, well, decades ago I fled my village. The Red Death began to spread, and I started showing symptoms. I was terrified the Red Priest would take me to the Island Asylum. That's when I met that monster, Carla. She promised she could cure me.
Oh.
She was so beautiful. Then when we were getting, intimate with each other, I had a vision of King Arthur. He warned me that she was a witch.
What?
A terribly evil witch. That's when it all became clear. Carla must have put some kind of spell on me.
Oh, Lord.
I couldn't resist. I was bewitched. So I ran. And now she's furious with me because she couldn't keep me.
What do Carla's lackeys look like?
They seem human, but their eyes are completely empty. They have a strange look in them. Hateful. They seldom speak, but when they do, you can feel your throat tighten. It's pure heresy. And wherever they appear, you can be sure Carla isn't far behind.
I'm not going to say what's in it for me. I can help you. I will find Carla. Actually, well, I just want to hear what he's going to say about it.
Huh? Oh, if we're bargaining, then you must be seriously thinking about it.
Oh.
I promise you mountains of gold, but alas, I'm just an old, humble pilgrim. However, I do possess a very special relic. Something perfect for a brave soul like you.
Oh.
That's what I can
Okay,
offer.
yes. I like relics.
I offer? Really? You do that for me? Oh, you're a true savior. Oh, this is incredible, unbelievable. I've been running my entire life. And now, I could finally be free. No, for now, I'll stay in my barrel, but please, return as soon as you can. Hurrah!
Wow. Okay, well, that was a unexpected. Okay, let's keep going. We'll see if we can find this this out for this dude. Interesting quest. All right, here's this guy. We haven't been over here at all yet. This is all brand new. There, he's cool. Hi.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Are you with One Eye?
No, not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Cohhcarnage. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
You're pretty friendly for a Dalriata.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalrita, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business.
Oh.
We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Ogwe said I should talk to you.
He did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following One Eye around, or has he finally grown out of that?
Sounds like you don't approve of Ogwe joining One Eye.
I don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars.
I like his armor, dude. His armor looks badass. I thought the two of you were on good terms.
We are. Ogwe is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames. And like good steel, it can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on him.
Yeah, the stream definitely works in Chrome. We're trying a new 2K thing from Twitch, but some computers, especially if you have an older OS, may actually need the codec installed. So if you see people in chat saying like, "Oh, this isn't working on Chrome," there's actually like a codec you may need to install to see the stream. Yep, if it's just not loading. What is the Stone Warden's place?
By the anvil, where else? Making weird stones sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fancier. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve.
Ogwe said he could help me join the Stone Wardens.
You? Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
I made a Weirdstone amulet. I sang a relic from Weirdstone.
Now that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since.
Whoops. You didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the man was lost, but instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
Zoe is back there snoring so loudly. It's great. What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone vein, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
Okay.
Cavor's got too soft a heart.
Pico.
Funny, considering it's made of weird steel.
Okay.
Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
I love a good stew. Stonewards speak of brotherhood, but everyone seems to want something.
Aye, it's brotherhood, not charity. You take some, you give some.
Like it.
And we all share in the work. We look after our own, sure, but we've no use for hangers-on.
Who are you?
Name's Heiko, Stone Warden, born of the Thud
Oh
tribe.
god.
I keep this sorry lot from starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfr, and since our tribes hate each other's
I was
gods.
wondering that.
Aye, they do. But me and my Ulfr brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's a bit of magic in it. That's what pulled me in to begin with. I don't talk about that too much though. Cavor and the others get all grumbly. It's between me and the steel.
You mentioned Cavor having a weird steel heart.
Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should.
You have a task for me?
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know, it's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste.
Did we find a
buds,
chef?
and basic
Like an
sense of
actual
ingredients.
chef?
But baking
Oh
takes
my God.
precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Dude. Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
Wait, did you just say the forge gets jealous?
Aye, a man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
Guys, my alarm just went off. It's time to start the stream. What do you want me to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Ether bloom, isn't that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
What do you need the cobwebs for?
The icing.
Okay, I'll bring your ingredients.
Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew.
Can I buy from you?
Do you have the... Then what? Alright.
I was so hoping you would have, like, more recipes and stuff. We have so many interesting, like, food items in this game, but we have so few recipes. And we only have, like, one decent big one, which is a little surprising. Especially with how many different ingredients we have. We talked to Uko?
All right, then. If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, Hello there.
Ooh.
I am Ukko from the Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
You part of the Stone Wardens too?
We all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
I know him. He's a bit of a hothead.
Aye, he always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. But I was surprised that he joined One Eye. Our commander Darvan never supported the rebellion. He says the Stone Warden should act with reason and strength of will. I believe that too. I don't know why Ugwe left. Sometimes I miss him. We grew up like brothers, even if we were only cousins.
You know anything about that tower nearby?
Old watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in. An ogre. Big. Loud.
Is that Sean Connery?
With teeth
Yes.
that can chew
He was
through
revived
stone.
for this role.
And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weird stone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were you, I'd keep well away.
Well, that seems rude. Thanks for the warning. I can handle it.
An ogre. One that's gone mad with weird stone. Good luck with that. You're just as bloody reckless as my cousin Ugwe.
Maybe a little. Ooh. Not bad. Maybe. Ooh. Oh. That's kind of absolutely perfect for our build. Okay, so we need more money. More money. Yes. Okay. Why is Cohh so poor? Because this game gives you tons of ways to spend money. And they're meaningful ways. So it's a thing, man. Oh, we can go visit the hospital now. Do I want to go in here now? What's this quest? The First Men. Okay. Let's go look what that is real quick. While we're here. I guess at this point I just need to do more adventuring, man. Maybe go out and get loot. And sells it. I could also go ahead and go through my bank and sell the stuff I'm just never going to use, like two-hand weapons and stuff. Probably be best to do that at some point soon. Third-person view is awful in this game. Yeah, I don't use it at all. It's very clear that the game was designed for first person. They actually said specifically that the reason they put in third person was for accessibility. And they weren't going to initially. Like this view right now, this was not originally part of the plan. But so many people wanted it because they needed it for motion sickness stuff that they put it in like right before it came out. But yeah, I play the game first person, and I strongly recommend it in first person. Yeah. Can you kill the merchant and steal his loot? You know, I haven't tried killing a merchant yet. I don't know if they drop their full inventory. I'm not sure on that. I don't know. I want to see what's at the top of this before we go real quick. This is a little very suspect. There we go. Anything? Aha! Nice. Little casket action. Guess that's it though. Okay. Hi, good morning, peepers. I haven't pet you yet today. Hi, peepers. Hi. Good morning. Okay, let's go. Who's a good peepers? You are. What's our crit rate right now? 88%. That is what I am talking about. Ooh. You might want to start selling your harvestables as well because you have some stacks of 300. Okay, something to consider. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, is that meteorite? No, it's copper. Another thing I could do is, with those exact resources you're talking about, is I should start making items and selling them. I've been talking about doing this for a while, but we need to look through our items and see which ones are of the highest value. And maybe there's some that are of high value that use just basic resources. We could spam build those. Make a whole bunch of money, buddy. That could be fun. Sell the armor you'll never use too. Yeah, we may do that too. I'm definitely not going to be using any like super high weight armor. Or I could sell all the magic armor too. We're not going to use any of the magic stuff this run. That is for a different run. Cool. No, sir. We're not doing that. No. I'm sorry. Cool. I love it. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's it on this side. I wonder if it'd be worth it to respec for full practicality trading skill tree for the big sale and then respec back. You know, no, I feel like that'd be a bit too much. I'd rather just farm, you know. That would absolutely work to answer your question. But yeah, one thing that I do think I might want to do though is start putting points in selling. Like that certainly would not be the worst idea. Like right up here. I mean, I could put 2 more points in there, absolutely. We're almost to the next level. May not be a bad idea. Yep. Is this PC only? Nope. Console as well. Druid's friend and an onion. An onion. Oh lord, there he is. There's our Chungus. Boom. Nice big old backstab there. Lovely. Amulet of the Novice Ogre Hunter. Ooh. Decrease incoming damage by 20 when your health is below 10, and when you have full health, deal 33% more damage? Oh. That's not bad. Not bad. Yep. Well, this stuff's worth a good amount. You're not very worth. You're not very worth. You guys can go too. There we go. Any other failed adventurers over here while we're looking? Oh, there's one. Did we get this guy? Yeah, we got him. Skadoosh. Hey, Dara, how are you? With your 34 months.
Hey Cohh, I'm just popping in
Thank
from
you.
your YouTube VODs since I want to see your full playthrough, but while I'm re-upping my free subscription through Twitch Prime, I figured I'd mention that I previously had cancer, but my thyroidectomy this Tuesday was a grand success. In 2 months I swallow some radioactive iodine and I'll be cancer-free. Good show and much love, Cohh Tilda.
Dude! Congratulations! What awesome news. That is awesome. Congrats, Dara. Very cool. My mom actually had her thyroid removed for the very same reason, and that was 15 years ago. Thank you very much, Dara. Appreciate you sharing that with us. Thank you. Best to you. Ooh, life transfusion. Oh, hi. What a nice place for a bonfire, huh? Oh, man. I guess spirituality? We can do practicality. Yeah. We'll do that for now. Oh, weren't we trying to get a stat up? We were trying to get spirituality up, but since we're doing the big sale, we're going to do this. Yep. Dude, we just got our sale price up to 100%. Nice. All right, I think we're good. What? I don't think this is it. How do we get up there? Maybe this is it. Is this the top? Oh, hold on. Oh, what is? Oh. Apologies, friendo. Nice. Berry mush. Interesting. Am I supposed to, like, jump across this? I mean, I'll do it. Nope. No, I won't. Okay. Oh! I do. Hey guys, by the way, don't anyone tell anyone about this. This is super secret. But I'm rolling the huge way right now. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Blue Hind, congratulations, buddy. There it is. Awesome. Oh Lord. Okay, that's not happening. That's not happening. All right. That's as far as our little adventure goes. Huh. Okay. So maybe the ogre was the very top of this. Maybe the good loot was the ogre. Because yeah, I am now not really sure if there's even a reason to get up any further. Do a leap of faith? I think that would kill me. Wish we had a grappling hook. Dude, if this was Dune right now, we would just look up and grapple the way to the top of this in like 2 seconds. I can't wait for Dune. That movement system is so nice. Yeah, this just goes back down. Okay, yeah, I guess we're done here. For the view, of course? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe the ogre was the friends we made along the way. Sure. Yeah. Maybe. Peepers! You jokester. How'd you get up there? Can I survive this fall? Let's find out. Let's find out. Ha-ha! Victory. Okay. Let's go over to these little ruins. And then we're going to go to the next quest.
Oh, well, I say. Jolly good show.
Brad Stick with the $20 tip to the mod team.
I've been binge watching your Blueprints, Claire Obscure, and KCD2 playthroughs on YouTube
Awesome.
and really enjoyed the content.
Thank you, man.
After a decade-long Hearthstone addiction, it's been nice. S to your team.
Very much appreciate that. Thank you, dude. And thank you for tipping the mod team. We very much appreciate it. Okay. Well, nothing of note here. No surprise. It's not really a location. Just a little bit of flavor. All right, let's head over this way. Oh. Oh. I was kind of hoping for a meteorite node. Sigh. Sad face. See what's up here. Zytones.
With Twitch Prime, I've been here for years, always followed your advice and gave my Prime to smaller creators, but nowadays I am 99% of the time here, so time to give some to one of the best creators out there. Thanks for being this awesome person.
Well, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate your 6 months. I very much appreciate your Prime. Thank you for it, dude. Awesome. This game needs more attention. It's sick. I agree, dude. I'm doing what I can, y'all. I'm doing what I can. Oh. That's the next zone. Oh, damn. I don't want to do that. We're not doing that yet. All right, we're going... No. We're not doing the next zone. Hell no. We got stuff to do. Her. Mm-hmm. Let's go over to here. We'll go do the pebble. Actually, we need to do some main quest stuff here soon. Because I do want to do a lot of main quest in the day stream. Okay. First, let's do a sell real quick.
No need for good day.
Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Yo! 2,000 gold bar? Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So, stuff we're just not going to use. I'm not going to use two-handed weapons. Cool. For armor, kind of want to keep the armor for the fashion. Like, I legit could see myself just putting on one of these armors to look cool later. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. That might happen. Alright. Could sell the mana pots, but I mean... Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? I can always make more mana pots if I want to. I have the technology, chat. I have the technology. Oh, we got a bunch on. Let's take some of this. Oh, no, sell that. I'm sorry. How much money we got right now? 30,000. Okay. So we should probably go buy that axe. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy that axe. Let's go see. Dat axe dough. If you have the true amulet of the Allmother, you might want to use it. Is that on my stash? I'll take a look. It probably is. Oh. Did I just knock him down? Wait, can you knock people down if you slide into them? What just happened? I definitely like knocked him down. I have no idea what happened there. That's really wild. I know about the push mechanic. I know if we hold down right click and left click, we push. I don't think that's what I did. We don't really need to do that too much with our build. We'll be doing that a lot with our mage. When we eventually crack him out. I see bongos, I play bongos. It's not my choice, I just have to. Them's the rules. These guys and their
You need help?
rippling chests and
Just
lack of
pass.
shirts. Jeez. I'm gonna buy you, you, and you. Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna go. Is there really not a fast travel point here? I feel like there should be. Yeah, there should definitely be a fast travel point around here somewhere. It'd be perfect. No? Maybe not. Okay. Cool. This music's really cool. What is this? Is that a little hidden cave? Sir? Hold on. Sir! That was so rude. Bear was just chilling. Unlucky man. Oh, God, what? How did this happen? How are you under that? What? There was a... What? He got unlucky? Not wrong. Was he mining? Oh, maybe he was mining. Maybe that's what it was. He was in here mining and the bear came in. That's funny, dude. Also very rude. It's down here. Oh, this is the way up for people who fall in. I think that's what's going on here. Okay. Oh. There's that big-ass bird. Is that the guy who was afraid a rock would fall on him from the previous map? Maybe? How did I like Elden Ring Night Rain? I'm gonna be honest, man. I skipped it. I know it would have been the big game to play, and it would have been a big game for the channel and stuff, but no, man. This is my jam. This kind of game. If I could stream only one type of game, it would be games like this. So, considering this is one of the best games of this I've played of this type, like. No, man, I've canceled sponsored streams for this. So, like, no, we're good. We're good. I'm having a really, really good time in this game. Okay, let's go down here. We're gonna hit the fast travel point. I feel like Night Rain needed single player. You know, apparently they have a solo player patch coming. I don't know what that means, but I did see on the news today that there's a solo patch. Solo update or something. They're going to try to make it a little more palatable to the solo players. Not sure how, but I don't know. I read a tweet last night from JP, who is another streamer here on Twitch, and he basically said, like, yep, Night Rain's a lot of fun if you got a bunch of friends to play with. Oh god, I just got But he's like, if you're playing solo, don't. So yeah. And like I've said before, I'll just briefly go over it. But the thing for Night Rain for me is I play Dark Souls games for specific emotions. Like I love the immersive elements of Dark Souls. And I don't feel like Night Rain has the stuff in it that I like so much about Dark Souls games. Like it just doesn't seem to, it doesn't have the same, the gameplay loop is not what I play Dark Souls games for. So, yeah. Boom. Hell yeah, using our power. Ooh. I gotta use that far more often. That's such a good power. Did we get everything? Nope. Great. The weird spawn are great, but the stuff we want the people. Because the people drop all sorts of good loot. I need to find better places to farm in the weird at night. Have they fixed the game on console yet? No. There have been some patches, but it is not, I would not say it is fixed.
Drought season is so 3 minutes ago. Now it's all about the flood. Water time.
Thanks, Ben. Okay. So, I think it's finally time to sub this in. We're going to bring in you. You're doing 35 to 41 damage. Oh, I don't have the strength for this yet. Shoot. We need 13 strength. Oh no. That may be worth a respec. That may be worth a respec. Let's see. So your axe is nerfed against these guys? Well, I mean, it's not nerfed. Yeah. This is the one that's a little nerfed. It does deal extra damage when we're only facing one opponent. But I mean, melee crit chance 25 and critical hit 50 is still amazing. So it's okay to lose that 15%. That's just a little bonus. Still an incredible weapon. It is so hard to parry these things. Oh my god, we did it! Okay, maybe I'm gonna start trying to parry him more, I guess. Oh. Nice. More money, buddy. Ow. Ow. Jeez. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Just throw that down real quick. Ooh. Okay, that's like a 301 sword, I think. That's enough of that tonight. How do you find the combat difficulty curve in the game? It's been okay. I mean, there's a lot of situations where I'm super overpowered, but there's also situations where I get my ass kicked. So that's good, especially for this far in the game. I am doing a very glass cannon-y build though, so I do feel like that's kind of the point. I'm also, of course, limiting myself to doing like dumb cheese range mechanics and stuff. We're not doing any of that. So I think that if you want a challenge in this game, you can do it. But you know, like I'm obviously not abusing range mechanics. I'm not really abusing anything, and there would be plenty of things I could abuse if I wanted to. So it is definitely that kind of situation.
I envy you.
Okay, so let's see. Do I want to respec right now? I think we do have a pretty good amount of these pots, don't we? I think we have it, what, at least 2 more, 3 more? If we have 3, if we have 2, then I'll do it. If we have 1, I'm not going to. We have 2. Okay, I'll take 1. This is literally like one of the last times we can actually do this, so. Okay. Memory shards. All right, so we need 13 strength for sure. Okay. We haven't actually looked at the requirements of this armor. 6 dex, 6 per, 3 and 3 prac. We'll of course be jacking up dex. That'll be at least 10. Practicality we need back at 6. And then we'll put perception at 8 to start. Let's take a look here. Okay. So that's going to be our main loadout for now. We're switching over. Yep, we're going to put the other axe away. We need to take the gems out of it first, though. But we can do that, no problem. Man, I hate that I think it's time for this Shadow Blade to go. Yeah, I think it's time for the Shadow Blade to go. Which means I need to think about like what I want to do for a range option, especially since we don't have a lot of points in spirituality. Do we have everything we need for everything here? Yeah, okay. So we're good. And we can also equip this, right? Yes. Okay. So we are good for stats. We don't need any more stats, which is great. I do want to get, let's see. I want to get perception to 10, and I do want to put more points into spirituality, maybe 6, and then we'll do another point in dex. Great. All right. And then what we'll do, since we're kind of getting rid of our sneak thing for now, I would suggest upgrading the cloak. I need to. In fact, we'll go do that in just a minute. This is going to become a more, when we need or want a ranged option, I'm going to use, I think, Thunder Lash. Oh, it requires 7 spirituality. Shoot. And everything takes 7. Darn it. So the next point we're getting is going to be that. Spirituality. Maybe a little poison. We don't have the next rank of the poison one, do we? Is there a mage vendor here? Anyway, to the skill tree. One-handed, we're going to go down to here for now. Endurance, we're going to grab overexertion. We're going to do, when you have full stamina, deal more damage, because that's great for our opener attack, which is really nice. We'll do 30% more there. Don't need that stuff yet. We'll wait on that. Dexterity, we want the parry window because we're doing some parrying. We're going to go into the crit chance for now and the parry projectiles. That's all we need there for now. Going back here, I want to do attack speed, but not yet. Spirituality, not yet. Perception. We're going to get cheating death. And cheater's gambit. That's all we're going to do from here. That's all we're going to do from here. Like, the thing about this game that's a little unfortunate is I wanted to sneak up much more than I do, but I don't have the tools to do that. Even with this all the way maxed, I found that it's really hard to approach people properly to get backstabs. I wish that I wish there were more tools. I wish there was like an item that I could hold in my right hand that would make me like partially invisible or something. Like, I feel like there needs to be more tools for people that want to do backstabbing, because the stealth isn't good enough to do it properly. Like, it'd be cool if there was something in the stealth tree here that made it so dashes don't make noise. Because right now I'm noticing that dashes, the enemy tends to kind of like notice when you dash, but if you walk, then you never have a chance to get there in any type of good time. So if there was something in here where it's like dashes don't make noise, And then the next one could be like dashes, you become invisible while dashing or something. Like that kind of stuff would make this amazing. I would just like sneak around everywhere and backstab. But the stealth system as it is, it's just too easy to be seen. It's just too easy. Like their cone of vision is too wide and it's too far. So like you can't, even at max stealth, you can't really just get close enough, which is a little unfortunate, but yeah. We'll put 1 point in that for now. I want that. I want the heals. The heals are big. We'll get 1 hit of the movement speed. I kind of want to get the bleed up. What else do we need? Oh, we need this. This is huge. I want that. And I want the weight down. So if we make any armor, yeah, that's important. We're going to keep it. So I could just go hardcore. I could go hardcore into the critty. Can I get health regen? God, I would have loved health regen. That would have, if there was like a health regen node in here somewhere, I probably would go into health. What about armor? What about general? Oh. This is like a berserker side. This is pretty good. We could definitely put some points there, just for raw damage increase. Do you want any of this? Blocking while dual wielding blocks more damage. Nah, that's not too big of a deal. Increased critical chance for each consecutive 1 hit. Huh. That's not bad. Yeah. We'll get 2 hits of those to get that going up. Do I want all the things? I do.
What's the difference between light and hard? It's easier to fall asleep with a light on.
That's fair. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we could do a stun? That's cool. Going into here. All right. I think we're going to do the critties. 40% extra damage and a 50% chance to bleed. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty nuts. Okay. Okay, this is gonna get kind of silly. And I am here for it. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now, we go over to here. Nope, wait. If we look at this, we go this way. Take our stairs. Boop. Ow. Okay. You are getting upgraded. I think +5 is good to start with. Just want to upgrade you a little bit. Oh! I was not aware of that. Oh my lord. We just crafted 100 leather. Yeah. You love to see it. Oh, dude. So we can keep getting the cloak up. That'll be cool. Oh, this goes up too. How high can you upgrade items? Asking for a friend. I think I'm out of meteorite. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I need those. I need those. You're good. Alright, what do I want on you? Melee damage. Maybe melee damage and bleed? Could do poison. I do want to get, if we could get like a damn good poison build going, that'd be awesome. I would love to do that. We don't have any new ones here, do we? Nah, not big ones. All right, man. Yeah, got a meteorite. Cool. Do you have any more meteorite, bro?
What do you need?
Meteorite. You have one. Sir, I need far more than that. I need about 50. I'm seriously going to have to start doing, like, meteorite farming stuff. Like, just to run around and get it. Oh, my lord. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go back and bank. What is the right way to get up between these areas? Oh, running around, I guess. This, okay. Oh, what's this? Arrow gas shells. Do we still have that? Have to look. Alright. We've been doing all sorts of fun. It's time to do some main quest.
Super chat. What do you call a calf who's just had a baby calf? Decaffeinated.
That's fair. That's fair. Yep, that's fair. Let's go on the Camelot Barracks. Oh! Buttered pancakes? Thank you so much. You're the best wife ever.
Asher's been asking for like...
He has. I have heard the Asher asking for pancakes show that's been going on lately. Pop these open real quick. I passed Agent Chicken. Oh god, I will go back and we will talk to them immediately. Yoink. I am stealing all of their stuff. All of their stuff. All of their stuff. They're a bunch of jerks, so I'm stealing their stuff. Do, 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 do. Even your ale. Yoink. I'm like the Grinch right now, dude. I am Grinching. After 30 hours, I finally found the guy who wanted a shitty pie. Welcome to Cohh Shitty Pie Store. You want shitty pie? I got shitty pie. Boop.
Ugh, I hate carrots. Oh, you're alive. Quite surprising, given your penchant for consuming potions from strange humans. Yes, yes. As you can see, I live here now, in Connect. Connacht. That's the one. You humans have an odd way of naming things. Anyway, never mind that. I assume that someone from your species on such occasions would say something like, "Oh, good to see you," or perhaps, "Oh, get the quack off my land." But let's not bother with formalities. Is there any particular reason we should be having this conversation? If not, allow me to go back to pecking and shitting. Ugh.
You left the keep. Why?
What? Did I hear that correctly? Are you actually asking me why I left the keep? Well, maybe the reason was some bloody human exposing me. Now calm down, Muriel. Calm down. You shouldn't let yourself get upset so easily. Listen, after we had our little talk, I wasn't sure what you were planning to do. I've seen enough of what people like you are capable of.
Oh, dude, that guy in the back sat down.
That's all.
saw
not
me
there
staring at
anymore.
this chicken and
I'm
just left.
Here now.
If I told anyone in the keep that I met a chicken who is also a four-dweller spy,
Oh, they would have laughed at you. They would have thought you were insane. Yes, I considered it a possible outcome, but still, I didn't want to escape. What if one of those loons took you seriously? I could almost feel their growing fear. And their stomachs were growling louder and louder.
it's good to see you too.
Shoo, shoo. Oh, fine, spit it out. Save it. All day, every day, all I can hear is, "Here, little chickies," from that woman. Ugh, it makes my blood boil. I can't take it anymore. False niceties, all of them. A few days ago, I saw them cut Mike's head off. The poor sod was alive for a bit after that. He ran around, kicked his feet. The humans came to gawk at him for a while and then left.
Wow. That's terrible. I don't want to click.
Then,
there we go.
they finished him off and ate him. That's humanity for you.
I see. Can you tell me anything interesting about the situation here?
You humans are painfully predictable. I found out nothing new about your lot. I've learned that the local lord has a problem with making decisions. Decisions that must be made, and quickly. The men here in this village is going out. And the weirdness is nearing. If everything continues as before, I think you can guess how it all might end.
One second. Okay. What do you know about menhirs?
You must be joking. I am the spy here, so I should be the one extracting information from you. Besides, I'm sure if you look around hard enough, you'll find your answers. Your species has achieved exceptional skill in sticking your noses in everyone else's business. I gather you don't like it here all that much. I don't like it anywhere. Nothing but sad faces and disgusting seeds. This place, though, grime, crime, and slime. Loads of beggars pecking at scraps thrown at them by other humans. Just like me. Done talking? Then get lost!
Wow. Wow. I just... Jeez. Hey, 80K, what's up, buddy?
Help a soul out on your journey. will you?
Okay, we are pretty weighty currently.
Good day.
Let's put the fledgling away. Great. All right, I'm going to do this real quick so I don't blow your eyes out. And for the record, what I'm doing right now is I went into the trade skill area of my inventory, and I'm currently putting all the stuff from my trade skills into my stash. And the problem is what that does is since I have to click E so many times, it basically makes the screen flash black like 100 times. It's real annoying to look at. So, okay, there we go. We're good. Job's done. Has there always been that little +2 on the icons? Oh, that's weird. These don't have it, but the food does. See that? But these don't. Weird. Put all this away for now. Okay. Man, being able to sort by type is going to be so big. They have to add that in. I can't wait till they do. I'm sure they will. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. This is the Mercy Amulet. This is the Protection Amulet. Another Mercy Amulet. Okay. Now that I've decided to drop the gold one, so I'm trying to decide what I want to use instead. We have a 5% crit, which could be good. I mean, all the crit. I think we'll do that. I think we'll wear the crit one. Well, the 33% extra damage at full is nice too, but what's our crit rate currently? 61%? %. Okay, that's a little better. 91%. Okay. Okay. Oh, we haven't even tried this axe yet. Let's go down here. We'll do the heal first. Where's the heal? There's the big heal. We need one more spirituality. Man, we really need one more spirituality. And we'll do... Where's stone skin? Or the shield. And where's the shield? There we go. So 4 will just be our mega support loadout. That's cool. We can make that work. Okay, and now we're down to 73 weight. That's a lot better. What ring have I not looked at? Oh. Okay. Boxy might sell items that give a point.
Careful with that.
I don't think so. I think we already got Boxy's stuff.
Good to see.
Oh, we actually bought Boxy's entire inventory out for a quest. She's no longer a vendor. So there's that, yeah. We just bought everything that she owned. Banished One says, any progress made on Emberville worth updating us on? I guess not. So Emberville has been undergoing massive updates every week. I'm in meetings with the Emberville team every single week. And the thing is that all the stuff we've been working on for like the last half year has been the bulk and meat of the game. So the stuff that we've been working on in Emberville is nailing down every single weapon type for main and 1.0, all the animations associated with them, building the town, both destroyed and not destroyed, putting in all the townspeople, planning out all the biomes, planning out all the monsters in all the biomes, planning out the procedural system for those, getting the crafting system working, making all the decisions and how the crafting system is going to work, and all the mechanics that are going to be involved, how the crafting system in general is going to plug into that, how the farming system is going to work, how we're going to be doing differently from other games. So we're doing everything we've been doing for the last 6 months is all of that mechanical back-end foundational stuff, and it's not sexy, and we're doing a lot of it in parallel, so we don't have any of it really like finished to show. But we are going to have a big update pretty soon. I think it's probably going to be talking about the town and how that's going to work. Somebody said the town's destroyed. Spoilers. No, we've talked about this. So when you exit the tutorial area in Emberville, one of the first things you do is you go over to, you exit in the creative building area, work your way through there, and then you go to the town. And when you get to the town, it's completely destroyed. Everything is destroyed. Every building, like all of it. And the game, a big part of the game is rebuilding the town. So you go into the big dungeon. We're not going to talk about that yet. You find villagers, and when you bring them back, you have to rebuild their houses. And that not only involves questing and all sorts of other stuff, but then as you rebuild their houses, they give you more functionality, and the town gets bigger. And you start literally piecing and building together this entire town. Yep. So, again, that takes a lot of work that we're doing of all that stuff. So that's what we've been doing over the last 6 months, is we're planning out how those systems are going to work, you know, what the actual buildings are, who the townspeople going in them, you know, all their quests and all that kind of stuff. So, yep. It's going to be fun. It's going to be very fun. But we'll talk about that a lot more later. A lot more. Trust me. All right, how are we getting down to this place? Is there a path or am I jumping? Because I will gladly just oh, there we go. Looks like there. We're going to go here. Boop. Perfect. Is the game going to be on console? We'd like it to eventually. Yes, early access I believe is going to be PC only. Yep. But part of the journey to 1.0 will be consoles and other fun stuff. It will be Steam Deck verified in EA. So that is Steam Deck for sure. Mm-hmm. If you're wanting to know more about Emberville, not only can you wishlist it, which we really appreciate, but in the command, we did a big update in Emberville a while back. And actually, hey, mods, Suzu, if you don't mind, if we could change the Emberville command, I think the Emberville command still says something on the lines of like, we just had a big update. That was like 6 months ago. If we could maybe change that around to the last big update is here. And another one will be coming in the near future. That would be great. Please and thank you. Crystal Cave. Okay. Thank you, Suzu. Appreciate that. Major Stranger says, Cohh, that was me. This was about 10 minutes ago. Cohh, that was me. Check my Cohhavatar to get it.
That was me. Check my Cohhavatar to get it.
Nice, dude. Nice. You just told a joke through my Cohhavatar system. Props to you, friendo. I appreciate you. That checks out. Yep, sure does. Alright, what do we got here? We got a crab and some groats. Grody. Nothing here? Okay. Well, this is a bit of the suspect. A little bit sussy. Maybe we have to get in from the top. It definitely looks like there's something in there. Huh. Okay. Let's go in the Crystal Cave. Maybe we'll pop out there or something. Who knows? Is the time plan for Emberville still the same? The EA will begin somewhere at the end of this year? So, here's the deal. We would like to get Emberville EA out Q3 to Q4 this year for EA. That's what we like. But we have set a pretty rigid set of we want this done by EA. We have a pretty rigid set of goals for that. And that, like, there's no question we could get EA out this year. But the question is, what do we really want done for EA? And there's a chance that that means that we may push it to like early next year. Yeah, I don't know yet. We're gonna see. But this game is 100% a when it's done product. So we are not going to be rushing anything. It will be an EA when we are ready for it to be an EA. We are taking the old school Blizzard approach with this, or I guess the more modern day Larian approach. Arcad says, please don't be like the Arch with the delay. Oh, don't worry about that, dude. Don't worry about that. Okay, we're all good. Just wanted to make sure. Let's be a little sneaky. A little sneaky breaky. Who sees me? Somebody sees me here? What's the name of the game I'm talking about? Emberville. Yep. Yep, you can find all the information if you'd like right there. I should put an do I have an Emberville button in my profile? I should totally have an Emberville button. Yeah. I'll talk to Triwar about that. Emberville is the game that's kind of like the primary game that I'm working on. That is I'm producing Emberville. I'm also advising on a game called War Torn, which is really cool. It's got gameplay kind of like old school Myth the Fallen Lords, if you've heard of that game from back in the day. That one, my role is much different. But yeah, having a good time with that one too. Ooh, big damage, man. Those critties are nailing them. Awesome. I feel like our build is starting to really come together a little bit here. What I'd really like to do... Ooh. What I'd really like to do is see if we can get this poison thing working. I'd like to see just how quickly we can get poison stacks on. I know we can use the poison goop stuff, but like this ring, dude, that's like an entire build in itself. Double damage if the enemy is poisoned. Like we gotta figure out how to get poison onto the enemy like that. Because that would just be so big. Especially on bosses and stuff. The only thing I have right now that does poison is a little bit of poison infliction on my axe. And I can use, of course, which I need to put these on now. Oh, maybe I didn't bring any with me. Yeah, we got poison gel. So we can make more of that, so that's good. But that's a very limited resource. I can't rely on that. I need something more. Something more, chat. I could try the poison splash throwing things, but again, that's consumable. I'd like something that we can either... Is there anything in the skill tree for poison? I remember somebody asked, do you have the poison thing in your skill tree? And I didn't remember what that was. I know we've gotten one for blinding. Is there anything here for poison, chat? Anywhere? Maybe statuses? Oh, I should get some points in statuses. Yeah, that might be good. Maybe. Their status and perception. Yeah, but they don't really help with building too much. Dagger with poison for faster application. Yeah. There is a sword called Sting that poisons, but it's kind of a weak sword overall, so I don't know if I feel like we need something a little different. Thank you, Ag and Suzu, for getting that worked out. Is this weird stuff? Whispering Stone? What the hell is that? Okay. Is the rock talking to me? That's probably a problem. That may not be a good thing. Maybe we should not listen to the Whispering Stone. Oh, no. Oh, we still got him. Nice. Good, good. Oh my god! How many were there? Oh, that was so badass, dude. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. That was the perfect use of that power. Oh my lord. That felt fantastic. Okay. Awesome. And we got a level. I know. Has Cohh been to the other tablet location yet? Nope. Nope. We're going to do that today. I'm going to get all this stuff because I have no idea what it is, but it sounds expensive. Is it expensive? 100 to 0.1 ratio. Yes. Yes. Okay. I just learned that you can just hit iron and stuff with the pickaxe instead of using E, and I feel stupid. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. You call me stupid, Orcane? Because I didn't know that either. What are you saying? No, I'm kidding. I have 2 poison relics plus poison spell, but I still kill enemies before they get poisoned. Oh, okay. Whoa. A human? What are humies doing down here? What are filthy humies doing down here? Ew. Nice. more carbs. One sec, chat. Do 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 do. Some of you'll know that song and not be able to stop singing it all day. I'm sorry. That was I shouldn't have done that. I am so sorry.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Hi. Can I hit you? Oh. No, chat, you weren't supposed to say the title of the song. Now it's really gonna get stuck in people's heads. What are you doing? Chat, what are you doing?
Not looking so good now.
Oh, Lord. Wait, they're fighting each other? What's going on here? Oh, they totally are. I'm just gonna kill everyone. Everyone's gotta die. Okay, there we go. Well, hopefully we'll have enough shells to finally complete that quest when we get out of here. Whoa. Oh, dude. Oh, that's funny. I always assumed that sound that I was hearing was the money thing going off, but I'm still hearing it without it. Maybe it's like a one-shot kill sound or something. That's weird. It definitely sounds like a cash register if you listen carefully. There's like a ding sound in there. Ooh. I think that's the one-shot kill sound. Is that what it is? Huh. There are entirely not enough meteorite things in here. I'm just throwing that out there. Right after this, the next thing we're going to do is go to Orcane spot that he's been wanting me to go to for a while. Because I think he mentioned not only is there a good ring there, but he also said there's a bunch of meteorite that way, and I need meteorite. We'll go take a look. Okay, so where does this go? This drops down hard. So what's over here? We definitely need to go over there. There's a bunch of mining spots. And this level's cool. This level's like double backing on itself and has different verticality levels, and this level's super cool, man. You do a really good job with some of these. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Get this. Hmm? Oh, okay. Whatever that was.
Watch your backs.
Bro should have taken his own advice. I am so sorry. That was rude. Okay. That's cool. I guess the Whispering Stone drove all the miners insane. It's kind of fun. Uh-oh.
We're being watched.
You are being watched. You were being watched. That was definitely a thing that happened to you. Ooh. Okay. The thing that's a little weird, though, is I can't tell if the Marrowghasts are, like, using the miners to mine for them. But they were attacking each other earlier, so I don't think so, but... Oh, God. Total fail. You gotta remember, there's no jumping attacks in this game. It's not that I can do. Sir. Yeah. Look at my little weak ass spell. Take this, you fiend! Oh God! Don't look at me with that. Yeah, our spirituality's a little low. little low. We're working on it, chat. We're working on it. Yes! Get out of here! My push didn't work. I'm saddened by this. That would have been awesome. Are those guys from Half-Life? Yep, that's the Half-Life crossover. Mm-hmm. Oh my, don't make, I will do. Mother, I need a stool to get to my word stone. Mother, I'm too short. Mother. Oh my lord, look at all this stuff. Ooh. Warden's runestone. Okay. Let's go back up. Oh, there's more over there too. Jeez. This is incredible for loots. I don't even know what we need this stuff for, but we got plenty of it for when we need it. Oh my god. Sir, are you alive?
Please, someone hear me.
Are you one of Cohh's men?
That's me, or it was. Soon I'll be one of them. I can't hold on any longer.
I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
Hold on, I'll find a way to free you.
It might be too late already.
Whoa! Ow. Boom. Sir. Are these guys human? Can I mine the wall? What did the quest say? It might have something to do with... Maybe it has something to do with the walls around him. Again! That guy's stoned AF? Yes. Yes, he is. Oh god, what is that thing? Oh, whoa! What the hell are you, dude? Cool. The hell are you? When you hit N, it would be so nice if it opened to what you were hitting N for. It bugs me so much that it always goes to here and you have to find it. The fate of the Ogrita tribe is a mystery. Once traders and hunters, they thrived at the edge of the Forlorn Swords, daring to settle in lands deemed uninhabitable, but one day their caravans vanished and silence consumed their distant villages. What remains of the Ogrita are cursed warriors, their bodies locked in eternal ice, wandering the frozen ruins of their home. Some are slow, mindless husks, while others are encased in razor-sharp crystals, wielding fragile yet deadly weapons. Damn, dude. What happened to these guys? It's metal. Alright, man. Frostbitten warrior's sword, warrior's axe. Really? This doesn't have some kind of like ice effect on it? I'm actually kind of disappointed. I'm a little surprised. I definitely thought it would like inflict freezing or something. Okay. Anything in here we want? Nope. No loot or anything from the looks of it. That's too bad. No dig spots? Nope. Oh no, are we gonna go back and he's gonna be like one of them? Uh-oh. Sir? The boy is gone. The cave is clear, but the boy is gone. Perhaps he managed to escape. Yeah, maybe he managed to escape. I'm sure that's what happened to our friend. I bet he's fine. God, I need my range thing back. Ow. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're all good here. Can I put a bonfire down here? No, okay. I need one more point in spirituality, and then we'll get probably. I really like this lightning spell. We'll probably bring that back. Put you here, and you here. Actually, probably this one. Yeah, no, this one's fine. Okay. Cool. Now I got a little bit of a zip zap spell if I need it. Take out some range fools. So happy I found the soundtrack for this game on Spotify. Oh, I can only imagine. All the music in this game has been fantastic. Oh.
The Whispering Stones don't respawn, and are needed for a side quest. If he sells it, the side quest fails.
Okay, and just to be clear though, it's okay that I'm mining it now. The side quest will pick up that I have it later. It's not like the side quest isn't to mine it, for instance. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That is great to know. I wasn't going to sell it anyway, so I appreciate it. But that's still good to know. It's still very good to know. Oh, and this drops us down to here. Okay. Okay. So that's... There was definitely an area that I remember we looked down and said we need to go there later. Did we do that area? I don't see any more monsters on my radar, which is a great way to know if you've missed anything. No, I think we have to leave and probably encounter this kid on the way out, unfortunately. Let's do it. Yeah, they had to limit the buyback. They had... Okay, here is what the devs need to do. And I know this is going to sound like a pain in the ass, but they got to do this. They have to. And what they need to do is, it's fine that they lowered the buyback limit to 50. But any item that's used for any quest, even if the item isn't marked for it, a good example being like the bow from the dude last night, those items need to always stay in buyback regardless of the 50 limit. That's all they need to do. So this, like this stuff, for instance, that we're mining that is needed for the quest, even if it's not marked as a quest item, if I sold this to a vendor and sold him 50 other items, then this needs to stay in the 50th slot and it just drops one of the other items. And like, even if I keep selling stuff to that vendor, this would never leave the buyback, so I can always go back and get it. Another option would be not to make it sellable, but you don't necessarily want to flag to players what items are quest items all the time. You know, and I think they do that on purpose. So you kind of have a little bit of, you know, wonder, especially if you find something and you're like, what's this? You know, they don't just want you to immediately know it's for a quest you don't have. That makes sense. Again, as long as there's a way for the player to get it back, it's fine. But if there's no way for the player to get it back, that's a huge problem. So... yeah, the other option, of course, would be just make everything quest items, make it always 0, and keep it on the character. Like, there's lots of ways to get around it, but I feel like these devs specifically didn't mark them as quest items because they don't want them to be seen as quest items. So, to get around that system, you would need to be a little bit more creative. Or I should say, to stay in that system. Well, here we go. Is this how we get out? Oh, I think so. Yeah, that's the elevator that goes up. Cool. But where is this? And why are these guys... why were they not looted? Oh, yeah. We saw the guy through there. Okay, good. Good. This just loops around. Perfect. Okay. Great. This. On the other hand, they do want you to fail quests, so you have to play again. That's true. But I don't think... I don't think they want you to fail quests because their buyback system had to be nerfed for performance. I think one of the reasons everything was okay was because there was no buyback limit, so nothing was ever gone from the game world. You could always find it somewhere, right? As long as you didn't drop it randomly in the middle of a field. So, oh, there's a chest under the stairs? Thank you, we'll check that out. Looks like I can drop down here. Is that what we did when we got here? No, I don't think it is. Now I want to drop down here. Oh, that's cool. This is where we were earlier. I didn't realize that was all the elevator shaft. That's fun, dude. I like that. I'm kind of sad we can't read this tablet. Yeah, exactly. I think the devs would also say they'd much rather have people fail quests due to choices instead of mechanics. I like that. Thiel, that's exactly what, that's a good way to say that, yes. And I'm sure the devs feel in a similar capacity. What actually is Peepers? We don't really know what Peepers is. We found Peepers behind this horrific creature that Caradoc slew earlier in the game. We found an egg and hatched it. So Peepers is technically, I think it's offspring, but all I know for sure is that it's cute as a button, and we absolutely love it, and I would die for it.
Good show.
Oh.
Your Cohh channel recently posted what seemed like an Nvidia ad, though it wasn't labeled as one, with comments disabled. Was it a legit ad? Been wanting an upgrade, but seemed suspicious.
Yes. That was a really weird situation. And to put it bluntly, it's not going to happen again. And the TLDR is, yes, it's legit. It is marked properly. The NVIDIA is connected with the FCC. They use an NVIDIA partner hashtag. It's all 100% above board. I checked the same thing too. It's all marked as it's supposed to. But the thing about it is basically what happened is I have, over the years, worked with NVIDIA many times. And as many of you notice, especially the long-term people, I have not worked with NVIDIA for a couple years. So they reached out. I reached out to them. They reached out to us. We recently talked a little bit, and they were like, sure, we'll do another op. Absolutely. We got some stuff coming up for Doom. You can do that. I was like, great. That sounds awesome. So the TLDR, and without getting into it too much, is that what we have since kind of come to the conclusion of is it's kind of like I've talked about with many times in the past. This is a long TLDR, it is, but kind of like I've spoken many times in the past. Sponsors and creators need to line up in terms of what they want from the sponsor and what the creator delivers. And the short of it is I attempted to give them what they were looking for multiple times, and I am not good at delivering that. I'm not good at delivering. I don't do scripted well. I'm not, that's just not what I do. It's just not what I do. So we went back and forth a bunch of times. And eventually got to the point where it was like, okay, let's just get something approved. Like, we need to get this out. So that's where that video came from. It was just like, we just need to get them something. Let's what exactly do you want, NVIDIA? Okay, we'll get you that. Good to go. Like, let's do it. And the short of it is we did it. They liked it. It was fine. But it's not me, and it's not, I feel like it doesn't, it's just that we're different puzzle pieces for different puzzles. We're shaped differently is the best way I can say it. I really like the folks that I work with in NVIDIA. They're good people. I don't think that's something we're going to put a pause on that for the foreseeable future. That's not what I do. It's not what I do. So that's the TLDR.
Like this,
yes, it's legit.
Have gone in there alone.
You're not going to see anything like that again.
Neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Yep. We're good. So that's where we are. That's where we are. Yeah. We basically ran a test to see how, if the pieces fit, and they didn't really. So that's where we are. Yeah. And I really appreciate them for even trying. It was very nice of them. Yep. Seraph says it feels shady to me if a sponsor requires you to be scripted. They didn't. No, the issue was that I was unable to deliver what they wanted. So it got to the point where it's like, even the team that was helping me doing the editing was like, we've done like 3 videos now that aren't working. We need to make them something they want. So that's where all that came from. Like, it just got to the point where it's like, we gotta do something. Issues outside of the ad, says Kane. Yes, there were issues outside of the ad. Yes. But the thing I just want to make sure people understand is that type of advertising on my brand is a dead end. That will not happen again. So like it was a test that we did, and we learned the information we needed to. So I do a few things. I'm gonna toot my own horn. I do a few things really well.
You look quite thirsty.
And if I'm super like into it, if I like it, I think it all works great and it's awesome. But some other things I do insanely poorly, and that was one of them. That's just not it. That's just not it. Do you know what those creatures were?
I think.
So anyway, probably last time I'll talk about it, but there you go.
Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about
100%
them
on
quickly.
me.
I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
Last thing I'll say, Matt Minon says, "What's wrong with the Nvidia ad?" Honestly, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's far more corporate than I ever kind of am comfortable being. So it was way outside of my comfort zone, and I'm I learned some good lessons from it, and I learned that that's not really what I ever want to do. So yeah. The Stone Wardens need smart people. Maybe you're just not cut out for that. What were you trying to prove going in there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
One second. Let's do. I don't know if there's a way we can convince them to go back to the stonemasons, although they did say that they kind of didn't want them to. But let's do you're your own person.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
Good luck, kid. I'll tell Kavor you're safe.
Thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Well, hey, he didn't turn into some crazy-ass monster. That's good. Sir Reynard. If I kill Sir Reynard, I can collect the reward on his head. Oh, okay. Well, let's go do that then. Agumir, that's accurate as well. Yeah. I really like the VO. I just feel like the VO wasn't right for that character. Am I crazy? No, that voice looked very high for that model. Yep, that model looked a little. It sounded like that voice was coming from a younger person. I'm with you. Still good voice acting, but the match was a little off. Okay, let's go up this way. think that was the point. Maybe. Could have been. Maybe that's the exact effect they wanted to go for. He's been in a cold cave for a while. That's fair.
Have some spare food.
Okay. We have done very little over here so far. We're just going to go up and see if we can gank this dude and then pop out. Ooh. Whoa. You got, like, armor and stuff. What's this? Red Death Helmet. Well, that's badass. Oh, that means that the Duelist armor was Red Death armor? Because it looks like the Duelist armor. Did he have Red Death? Maybe that's why he was trying to find someone to kill him. Oh. Damn. That's why he's looking for someone to kill him. Because he's got the Red Death. Damn. Just a knight trying to go out fighting instead of dying from a disease. Good for him. Boop. Beautiful. Alright, so I think we're getting a little close. Hurt. So do all Red Death people become like these monsters? I thought the Red Death just killed people. But do they all turn into these zombies? Oh man, look at this. Toll House. Cohh's getting destroyed by infected blood. I am. But King Arthur makes us immune to this. So thankfully we don't need to worry about Red Death. For now. Since King Arthur deems it so. Oh, another archery one. Cool. Oh, is he in? Oh, Lord. He's up there. Okay. Well, I guess we're going up, chat. Beautiful. Grab all this stuff for later. I wonder how much sage we have. We've just been collecting it for about the last year and a half. Not really using much of it. We have to do something about that soon. There's a ton of sage up here. Wow. Hell yeah. Oh, give it to me. Hell yeah. More of that, please. Every time I see meteorite, I just get mad because it makes me realize I've probably missed like 5 nodes up until that point. More sage. Hell yeah, raspberry. Make some great food out of that. Dude, there's so many people in here. We need longer combat so I can listen to the music. No, I picked up a shovel. How could I? Boom. Okay. Okay. Obsidian shards. Platinum ore. I want some platinum pieces. Okay. Damn. Place has been ransacked. Ooh. Whoa. Cool, man. Oh, I thought those were both weapon things for a second. Gold nuggets. Ooh. Iron ore. Plentiful resource potion. Whoa. Okay. Those guys look badass? Yeah, they do. Agreed. Agreed. Enchanted artifacts. Transferred to the Royal Mage. Rune stones. Bunch of knight armor. Pretty good, but it doesn't sell very well and it's heavy. Do you have any new thoughts about this game? Nope. I'm still just as in love with it as I have been in the past. It's been awesome. Yep. Been loving the second area. It's been pretty great so far. Very interesting to explore, cool characters, some amazing quests. Whoa! I just lost 10 max health for a skill point and an attribute point? I got a level worth of... Dude. That is actually awesome. Hell yeah. What is this area? Huh. Oh. Nice! Let's not go there yet. Let's do this first. I feel like there's something out here. Who is this poor guy? Weird, he's got red death. Oh, what about this dude? Ooh. Ooh. I somehow have missed this. This is the freezing one. We still don't have the poison one. Huh, that's cool. Look at that. What's a plentiful resource potion? Oh, Locksman at 100. Okay. Oh god. Fields of Misery? Oh, that's cool. Dang. Oh yeah, man. Okay, so I'm kind of above where I want to be right now. Let's do this first. Maybe we can swing around and go down here. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to. Hi. This is awkward. I don't want you to fall off. There we go. I have to push you back on a little bit. How much are these worth? Oh, not bad, actually. That's a decent ratio. Being seen from somewhere. Where the hell am I going? What the hell? What is this? Maybe there's a quest or something here later. That's weird. It's a very weirdly empty area for this game. I don't normally do that. Oh, there's a dude right there. I think that's how I get to the other side. Hi, friend. How much is your shield worth? Ah, no, for 8? No, thank you. Winter Crone's Wrath. All this armor is not worth it, right? No. 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 Okay, good. What about the chest? No. Okay. Chest is close, but still not value. Save. Oh no. Oh, bummer. Maybe we were supposed to go this way. Yeah, I think we were. Okay. Ow. There we go. Oh, we just go up from the bottom. That makes more sense. Hi. We doing this, bro? Ow.
You are nothing but a peasant.
That's rude, sir. You don't know me. Told you. Oh. Wait a second. We could dual wield these? Huh. What is this? Increased critical chance by 15%, but consumes 1 mana per second. That seems a little rude for that effect. Huh. Boom. Do all enemies and bosses die this fast in this game? Some do. Some don't. Deserters. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. That was the bounty here. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's head back and let's do the next step of the main quest, which is... Actually, no, we're going to do the Arcane Ring next. Which... Arcane, are you still in here? Was it over here, I want to say? Like this? Let me do this. I think we go in from there. Okay. Go to the hospital too? We will. Yeah, we will absolutely go to the hospital as well. Yes. Root. Noise. Okay. Are we going to get any EQ Fang Breaker streams in the near future? Is that the new EQ TLP? I'd love to, man. I don't have time right now. I'm absolutely loving this game. And I kind of want to play this as much as I can before Dune. I may not even be done with this before Dune, to be honest. But this is my focus currently. I wanna get this game fully played, if I can, before Dune. But considering I don't want to rush it at all, that just means putting in the hours. So I don't have time to start EverQuest right now. I'd love to, but what is that? Okay, I guess that's where we're going. Oh Lord, they're right here next to the town. I did not realize that. Hi. Oh, we gotta spend these points. And we should probably sell before we do this too. Let's do that real quick. Have you seen the new Arc Raider findings? The game is showing to preload on Xbox Store and PSN June 6th. Yeah, somebody was going around passing around a clearly doctored screenshot saying that it said beta. So, I don't know, man. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. These are all good options. We need to decide what we want. What is our best option? We're pretty much done with the crit tree. We could start working on statuses if we wanted to. Could do attack speed. That's always a win. Or didn't we want to work towards something in one of these? Staggered enemies take 30% increased damage. That could be really good. Increase physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. $1.5. Okay. Not a huge amount of value there. We could increase the stamina damage of the parry, which is just good. We maxed out crit damage. I think we'll start looking at statuses. Let's do that. Yeah. We'll start working on some status stuff. Because I do want to use more statuses, so. Alright. Let's sell real quick, and then we are out of here. Oof. Bloody handprints on the door. Charming.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Nah, what's up, girl? What you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you were living together, then how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back...
You missed an elevator in the last run? Oh, we'll be back. We didn't even have a quest there yet.
The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum or if they're all lying dead inside with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
I'm sorry about your family.
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us
Hey,
in
BDW,
your
what's up, buddy?
thoughts too.
Oh, Alejandro. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. I will check that out. Thank you. I can do more than that. I'll go inside and check if your loved ones are still there.
Oh, but that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know?
I do.
Not only could you get sick, but if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you.
Don't worry. I'm not afraid of the Priest of the Red Death. I have my reasons.
Pride comes before a fall, my dear. I wouldn't want you on my conscience. But if you decide to go in, I won't stop you. I might even try to distract the Red Priests if they come this way.
Well, thanks. Let's help her out real quick. I want to help Game. Is it this house here? Which house is it? An old woman from Connacht. Is this? It must not be this. Oh wait, no, we can't go to the front door. What? No. Rude. Fine. I guess. Rylan got sick. The priest of Red Death are taking us to the island asylum. Granny, we're going to the real island of the sea because Papa's sick. Oh. Oof. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Jeez, man. Nice old lady. Bad situation. Hurt. There we go. Have a good one, Midori. See you, bud. Charlie and the Red Death Asylum? I don't think that's how that story goes. I could be wrong, though. Hey, Leggy Turtle, what's up, bud?
Always a pleasure to... If it's quite...
Okay, I guess we'll sell these. Nice. Sell that. Yeah, this is our second duelist blade. It's kind of wild. Huh. We could theoretically dual wield those now. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, I think we're good. Great. I'm gonna keep this stuff just for now. Great.
Got money.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you. Hello.
All right. 111 of 165. That is a lot better. Oh, we can do the hospital while we're here. Sure, we can do that. Do. I just need to remember where the hospital is. This is the storehouse, right? Yep, good. So it's probably right. Sure. Oh.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
You look like you're taking this in stride.
I try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't feel so alone. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all.
Nice.
The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free. And I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so.
Is there anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them.
Nice.
Bonsley
Okay.
is amazing at what she does. But you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
I can do something to ease my pain.
Here, take this.
Thanks. Cool. Well, that was great. Awesome. That was fun.
Have you come to offer aid, or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come. Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine.
Who are you?
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word.
Uh-oh.
Now I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone, I lie in this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting. But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
You said you're perfectly blank and naked. What does that mean? Tabula rasa?
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on.
What?
Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell? An obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
What's the final act?
It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, feel her healing grace, and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest, sister. We will finally rejoice.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? A hollow shell, what does that mean?
It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along.
Okay.
It will take but a moment. You will feel no pain. Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find the one who shall become your shepherd. Soon, you will be reborn.
Keepers, what did we just do? Keepers. Waiting to be filled with sacred joy. Oh, we're going back here. Okay, okay. This, we can do this. We'll do this right now.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
We'll do this right now. Cast looks so badass from here. Did I join a cult? Maybe? I don't know, to be honest. Possibly, though. Let's go up this way. I wonder if we have to go down the elevator we found. No, it's up there. Okay. Ah, I love that all the enemies are still dead. That's great. Here? Hey, there we go. Let's do this first. Okay. A fast travel point? What? Tool house? What in the hell is going on in here? Bro, what? What? The one?
You were awaited in the past,
okay,
in the present, and in the future. All stages have converged into one, and here you stand. Welcome, Hollow Shell. It is time to begin the next act of your journey.
Who are you?
I am the one, the vessel, the bearer of grace, the giver. I have worn many names, but names matter little, except for the prophets. Kai, 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 listener of the bleeding heart of the plague, the sanctified pilgrim.
What happened here?
Simple minds with lofty titles, and simpler folk with no standing opened these walls to something they did not understand. Then came the outbreak of terror. The plague claimed this place.
Yep.
Red Death.
What was that?
A holy relic. A fragment of the sanctified body of the prophet.
Who's Ignatius, and why did you choose to pass this gift to him?
Ignatius is but a corpse now, walking his own path toward grace.
This is very Elden Ring right now.
Journey nears an end. He survived because he was the only one prepared to become.
I couldn't talk to this guy. We had to talk to a guy in the hospital first. Yep.
I chose him to carry the gift forward, to pass it on to someone he deemed worthy. It seems that someone was you.
Oh my. What do you want from me?
A humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who evaded its grasp. Someone who defied the destiny laid before them. Her name is Una.
Oh, is that the woman we helped?
An old widow in Kuna. But she is not alone. There is another. One whose choice led you here.
Ignatius.
Yes. Him. His role as the hollow shell must end. His purpose is fulfilled. He is no longer needed. In you, I have found a servant whose perfect obedience
I'm sorry, what?
will enact the will of Prophet Kai and the heart.
What fate awaits Una?
She will die in her sleep, and she will find peace in death.
Oh.
For those who defy their destiny cannot depart with joy.
Why do I have to do this?
The gift you carry is only the beginning.
Really?
Much within you must be purged before you achieve perfect obedience, before you are ready for the final act. Now, receive the mark of the plague. Pass it on to those I have chosen. When their fates are sealed, return here for the next step to be revealed.
He's asking me to kill these people, right? I mean, I feel like these guys are going to die anyway.
I know.
See?
Return when it is done.
Okay. Yeah, see, like you just confirmed, they're going to die anyway, so I mean, we're just being responsible. We're being responsible by helping them with this. Castle says, yeah, okay, Anakin. This is for the good of the realm. Okay? Okay? The realm. The whole ass realm. Sir. I'm gonna kill them so they don't die. That's right. That's right. Spicy. Ooh. Thank you for making the next tier like blatantly obvious when it's somewhere. Whoever decided to make meteorite. Oh my god. A black on dark gray resource. I don't dislike you, but I'm just disappointed. However, on that note, I will say this. If you are the same gentleman or lady that decided that we could come up to waterfalls and do this, then maybe it's okay. maybe we can let it go a little bit. Because that's kind of cool. That's kind of hilarious. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Give me something good. Please don't give me like an apple. Son of a... It was literally just garbage. Oh God. I was getting sucked into nothingness. Can we do something down here? Is there anything down here? Oh. Well, there was definitely something down here. A pocket dimension. Chat, we found a pocket dimension. Look at that. Cool. Going up. This is what happens when you have enough strength. You can just swim up waterfalls. Baller. Oh no, can I get over the side? I can't get over the side. No. I'm gonna swim downstream like a plebeian. Is this water flow? Wait a second. Wait a tick. Oh, can we go over here? Nice. Just a little river cruise? You know it. Whee! Ow. There was a rock there. Oh. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Ignatius, don't worry. I know what it's like to be a hollow shell surrounded by an outbreak of terror and despair. I, too, was married once.
Not bad. That was a good one. Oh, we're back down here. Nice. Okay. Okay, we already got... Oh, we didn't get this one yet. Cool. 45 monster blood. Yeah, I guess we could let one go for now. This one, though. This one. Only one. Everybody gets one. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is where the bear was and the unlucky guy. And there's the unlucky man under that rock. Sorry, dude. I did not mean to laugh at your misfortune. It's just hilarious. Let's go this way. Should I play this or Oblivion Remastered? That all depends on how much nostalgia you have over Oblivion. It also depends on how much tolerance you have with bugs and poor performance, unfortunately. This game right now, this is what I will say. When this game is done, I feel that, especially for my personal preferences, that this game is going to be an objectively better game than Oblivion. And the reason I would say my personal preferences there is because of what I focus on in games like this. Particularly like the tone, the quality of voice acting, the quality of dialogue, the quality of the writing and the stories, the quality of the mechanics and the depth, you know, how I feel finding items 30 to 50 hours in. So I feel that this will be an objectively better game when it's done than arguably almost any of the Bethesda products. Yeah. But that being said, this game is, I wouldn't really call it done yet. It's got some flaws and stuff, and it has some performance issues, especially on consoles. It has some quests that aren't working properly. It's still not super cooked, we'll say. So, if that is a concern of yours, and you did like Oblivion, the Oblivion Remaster is pretty great. Like, I started a character in it. It's beautiful. Like, a lot of the new QL they added is really cool. And again, if you have that nostalgic connection to it, it feels good. It feels good. I mean, I'll probably go back to Oblivion when things calm down a bit. I'd like to continue our run. I was having a great time with it. We're playing like this two-hand battle mage kind of character. Very cool character. But yeah, it again kind of more is what you're looking for right now. They're different offerings. Yep. I'm sorry if you just wanted like an easy one or the other recommendation. I didn't really give you that, did I? I apologize. Oh, let's go back here. These are friendlies? Nope. Hi.
Hold your ground, men.
Got a nice helmet on, bro.
You'll
is that
fall
copper
to my
armor?
sword.
What is that? Doubting deserter? Ghostly remnant. Perfect radius. Spectacled helmet? Huh. Increases spell bar by 50% for 10 seconds. Cool. Titanium throwing knife? Bro, I can't even make those. What? Titanium throwing knife. Where am I on the map? Are harder enemies spawning or something? What's going on? Damn. Beautiful. I know I don't pay much attention, but when did Twitch start doing 2K streams? Oh, we are currently in a 2K stream beta test right now. Oh, let's go turn this in real quick, actually. So yeah, we just started streaming in 2K recently, which is 1440p. And hopefully it looks better for you. Unfortunately, we're on slightly better codecs, from what I understand. And I'm at 1440, but I was not able to increase my bitrate. So I can't imagine that it looks better than YouTube. I don't think it looks better than YouTube. But it should look a lot better than it did on Twitch. That's good. Yep. So over on YouTube, you guys still got the best, I think. How do you enable the 1440? So it's not available everywhere. It should default to 1440 if you can, but it's not available everywhere and it's not global yet. It's only specific viewers have the ability to do it. I'm looking for the Stone Wardens. I heard that you know how to forge someone's new heart. Oh wait, the creatures from the mine nearly got your man.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him?
I think so. I'll find his own path now.
As all men should.
Good.
Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weedstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the Stone Dream.
The Stone Dream?
Ah, I'm sorry. But that's knowledge I can't share with you. Not here. And not until you've spoken with our leader at the Forlorn Swords.
What talisman is that?
One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here. Follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Krona says, are these viewers paying for Turbo Co or is it random? Oh, if you see the Twitch Turbo icon next to someone's name, that means they are an active Twitch Turbo subscriber. Yep. That is what that means. Do we have a blacksmith bench here? I'm assuming we do, right? I mean, this is like a team of blacksmiths. Bro, do you seriously not have a blacksmithing table here? You're stone peoples! Dude. What is Twitch Turbo? So Twitch Turbo is basically subscribing to Twitch. That's a good way to think of it. It's $12 a month, so it's more than the cost of subbing to 2 channels, but you don't get ads anywhere on Twitch. So the way that it works is if you watch 1 or 2 channels, it's always better to sub to those channels because subbing to a streamer will get them far more support than Twitch Turbo. However, and we'll also get you sub icons, sub emotes, all that fun stuff. However, if you watch more than 2 streams regularly, or if you like to watch new streamers, like if you're one of those types of people when a new game comes out, you go to the directory and like look through all the top people streaming it, you need to look into Twitch Turbo because it is far more of a value than that. Yep. So that's kind of how it works. If you only watch like 1 or 2 streamers though, it is much better to sub to those 2 streamers because Twitch Turbo, the only compensation a streamer gets from Twitch Turbo is it's the exact same thing as if a non-subscriber watches the ad. So Twitch Turbo users do still give ad impressions. They just don't get the ads. That's how it works. So, yeah. Doop. Yeah, that's how the whole thing works. Alrighty. How much do these do? 54 damage? Great googly moogly. Alright, we need to do this one. Yeah. Do a quick sell while we're here. Shed some weight.
Always if it's...
Boom. How much do we have right now? 17,000? Okay, that's not too bad. Definitely need some more. But that's okay. We did find another meteorite, so we can do some upgrades too. Wait.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, girl. Dunk. Hi, I'm supposed to give you the Red Death? I've been sent to deliver this to you. Give Mark of the Plague.
The Plague's mark. So, it has come for me at last. I always knew it would. I prayed for my family, but never for myself. Perhaps this is why.
Is there anything you wish me to do?
No. My prayers are said. My heart is prepared. Thank you for bringing me this warning. It's more than most.
Why is he so short?
see.
I am a short king.
Go now. Death will come when it's ready. There's no need for you to linger and watch.
Dude. Dang. I wonder if we're gonna like just walk by there in the future and she's just gonna be a corpse on the ground. That would be wild. What's the best way to get out of here? Go back the way we came. Excuse me. Hey, Mr. The Wood. How are you, bud? Do you know if this game is included in the board game Kickstarter campaign? I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. All the Tainted Grail stuff is like Tainted Grail : then something. So unless it specifically says that Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is coming, or with it, then I would not assume that it does. 2 very different products. Yeah, Justin Peterson says, apparently Lyric disabled his 2K streams because it was crashing certain audiences' streams. Yeah, that's, I actually sent a message to the Twitch team this morning and let them know that if I keep getting reports of that, I may actually do the same thing. Yep. Because I've seen numerous people already say that they can't watch on their devices. And I actually got the thing that prompted the emails, I got a DM from a regular this morning and they said the only thing I can watch you is on the only way I can watch you is my smart TV and now I can't watch you. So we may go back tomorrow. Yeah, until they get that fixed up.
Yes? What brings you here?
The one instructing me to what exactly happened to you?
A handful of Camelot soldiers, myself among them, were chosen for a special mission under the command of the Red Church.
Ooh.
The priests sought an artifact said to be hidden within the toll house at the border. Yet, what we found was far more precious. Blessing and peace. None returned but me. It was then that I received the gift.
Okay. I'm not going to say this. All right, you know what? I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this and see what he says. The word is a lie, and the Red Priests are criminals. They tortured me.
I have heard the tales of the Red Priest's brutality, and I have witnessed it myself. Their methods are harsh, yes. But tell me, what better way is there to cleanse the flesh?
Hey,
to hollow the body and make room for the word's glory? We are not perfect as we are. We must be bent into the proper shape.
Mad Hatter, thank you so much, buddy. I am in contact with Lily, if that. So my account person. So I let her know the situation and what's going on, and yeah, basically I am happy to jump back into the testing as soon as it's working on everyone's systems. But I definitely don't want to keep it running if people can't watch the stream. So yeah, we'll probably disable it for now. But as soon as there's any fixes to that, I'm happy to try turning it back on. Mm-hmm. The one is instructing me to pass this on to you.
This mark? No. But I don't understand. I was told to wait.
Oh no.
An empty shell. Just as it was said. Why are you doing this to me? Why, when I gave you such a wondrous gift?
I didn't... I'm sorry, Ignatius. This path was destined for you.
It's hard to hold faith in destiny when staring at the mark of the plague. But I must remain strong. I must remain the hollow shell, perfectly obedient. I am a corpse, anyway. Go now. Let me think.
Dang. I was kind of hoping he would have been like the lady, but he was not. Okay. Well, thankfully we have a really nice fast travel point back to where we need to talk to that guy, so let's go do that right now. God, this game scares me with how fast the fast travel is.
You are back.
It is done.
Ignatius. Una. These souls have taken their first steps onto the path that leads to the embrace of the bleeding heart of the plague. Soon they will begin their final act.
One last mark of the plague remains.
Give it to me. Seal my fate.
What?
As well.
What happens next?
You shall begin your final march toward your destiny. You will witness what was ordained for you long ago. From the moment you first arrived at the island asylum.
How'd you know I was at the island asylum?
I can feel it. You were sick.
Oh, I mean, he's right.
You carried the plague. It was your destiny. Fate, however, steered your path in another direction. For a time. Yet here you are, a lost child, making its way home.
What will happen to you?
Like Una, I shall find silence. I shall finally catch my breath. I cannot wait for that moment.
Here you go.
And so, my final act unfolds. Let us close our eyes together.
Oh, dude, we're back in the island asylum? Oh, what is this Silent Hill shit? Cool. Ew. Sir, what's that in your mouth? A root? Oh. Let me just go down this, you know, underground blood canal, since we're playing Resident Evil now. Oh wow, I can loot stuff here. Okay. That was unexpected. Game's a tad dark. I think it's really dark here. Old letter. My dear Ephir, I finally arrived at the island asylum and received my preliminary medical examinations. Father Vaughn said that symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. Oh, this was Katrin. Oh. You know all about her, unfortunately. Oh, fun. Love what you've done with the place. I'm just going to take that brain and that heart. Delicious. Little Peepers taking a bloodbath. I am sorry, Peepers. I should not have brought you into this nightmare. That's on me, dude. That's on me. I'm a very irresponsible Peepers owner. Oh, it's a bunch of Red Death bodies. Super. Oh, look, they were trying to get out of the door. Silly dead people. Oh. Okay. Are you mean? You're mean, Plague Wraith. Oh God, look at you. Ew. Crimson Crusher. Plague Wraith armor. Wow. I love so much how almost everything you see enemies wearing, you can loot. That is so big in games like this. It's one of the reasons I left Fallout 76 forever. Do I have any magic? You know, I was planning on doing like a Nightblade run, but to put it bluntly, there's not really a lot of support magic in the game. So I was kind of hoping that I was going to get magic to, like, you know, make me invisible and reduce my noise and make me harder to see. Like, I was hoping there was going to be like some illusion magic, but there's really not. The magic in this game is very much like battle mage. Like everything, there's like a couple defensive spells, but honestly the graphic on it makes them unusable for me. So it's, yeah, the magic was a bit lackluster. I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do in the game with magic, unfortunately. But it looks like magic is going to be awesome for our attack run. I'm very much looking forward to doing like a big Gandalf the Mad kind of run. But, yeah, unfortunately the magic didn't really connect with what I want. In fact, I may spec out of spirituality. I've been thinking about that. I may actually spec out of spirituality. I'm really not using it for anything. Seems like kind of a waste of points right now. What the hell was that? I just hit a straight up wall. That was very strange. Oh, dude, I can't wait to do our magic run. I have heard nothing but good things, and spells seem really cool. Like, I'm 100% there. I might even start our magic run before we're done with this run. I don't know if we're actually going to do a full run after this one, but I'm very interested in our Mad Camelosian Mage run. Hi. Who the hell are you?
I'm sorry, Wanderer, but you cannot rest here. Not yet. I sense my brother's soul within you. The pull of his destiny is stronger than any of our desires.
You're Arthur's sister?
I am. Well, his half-sister. A very important distinction at court. To Arthur, though, I was always just sister. The one he liked, not only loved. I stood by his side, listened to him, and spoke my mind when he needed it. And when the visions came, I was the only one who understood they weren't just madness. My poor brother. I couldn't bear to see him suffer. There was little I wouldn't do if it meant I could help him.
Dude, what visions are you talking about?
They came with the plague. The land was ravaged by sickness. And Arthur's mind was plagued by waking nightmares. He heard a voice, clear as any other, calling to him, relentlessly, day and night, begging him to return to Avalon. Oh, but how does one return to a place they have never seen before? He'd come to me in the dead of night, afraid he was going mad. But I knew better. I heard it too, though faintly. To me, they were merely echoes of a distant despair.
And did you manage to help your brother?
In a way, I think I did, but even now I'm not sure. I followed the visions, though most of the court thought I'd lost my mind, or that I'd secretly caught the Red Death and it had taken over my senses. Sir Estor was one of the very few who believed me, and the only one brave enough to join me on my pilgrimage to a plague-ridden land. The visions showed me a place of beginnings, bathed in creeping
This is
scarlet.
so like Scarlet Rot.
So,
I love it.
That's where we went.
What did you find?
The bleeding heart of the plague. With every step, the voice grew louder. And when I finally saw it, it felt as though it was beating inside my own chest. Each heartbeat was like a knife twisting. A festering wound that could never heal. That's when I understood. The homelands are lost, and Avalon is truly our only salvation.
Cohh, have you noticed that Arthur stopped commenting on what's happening? Yes. Yes. I have noticed that my Arthur has stopped talking. If Arthur doesn't have anything to say about meeting his sister, then I am convinced that we're totally bugged. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this whole quest. And if he doesn't comment, I think I'm going to do the 2 options and go try to sleep in the south area. And see if that works. Can you tell me more about the bleeding heart of the plague?
There was something almost human about it. And yet it was so terribly alien. It was like staring at your own reflection in a distorted mirror. Everything seemed familiar, yet profoundly wrong. I've had centuries to reflect on it, and I think I've almost uncovered the truth. A truth that's both simple and devastating. The heart is a grief made manifest. The sorrow of a mother who lost her child.
So the heart, the grief, and the plague are interlinked with each other?
Undoubtedly, yes. These are 3 aspects that could not exist without one another. There was a heart, struck by immense grief. That grief gave birth to a force as untamable, as relentless as the plague. I believe that there's no cure for such matters, except time. And time is a luxury only we humans have.
Is there anything that can be done?
I don't know. I thought leading Arthur to Avalon would keep us safe. But then it followed us here, too. I'm not sure there's anything we can do to cure a bleeding heart.
Can we destroy it?
For a being that exists outside of time, with only a rudimentary grasp of mortality, there's no such thing as an end. I doubt she wants everyone else to suffer with her. She just doesn't know how to stop.
So you seeing the heart was why you left the homelands?
I saw that staying meant death for all of us. Nothing in the homelands could stop the plague. And the voice, it kept calling night and day, promising safety on Avalon shores. Arthur once told me it sometimes felt familiar to him, though he could never say why. Even then, he wasn't sure if he could trust it. But after I returned with Estor, he didn't hesitate anymore. We sailed for Avalon, and the voice led us straight to its shores.
Man, how weird. This is getting wild. Are you a prisoner here?
You could say that. One way or another, every prophet becomes a captive to their followers. Some chains are just more visible than others. The Red Priests like to call me theirs. So, theirs I must remain.
How'd you end up becoming a prophet of the Red Church? The Red Church is committing atrocities in your name.
And Camelot does the same in my brother's name. Everyone believes what they're doing is right. I've done what I was meant to do. I led people away from their doom, and I left my legacy in their hands. Even if I appeared before them now and told them to stop, do you think they'd listen? Or would they call me an imposter, twist my words, and turn on each other, spilling even more blood in my name?
Probably that one.
There comes a point where prophets are best left silent.
What should I do now?
Keep going. Take it from someone who has lived far too long. Some decisions are out of your hands. You just have to make the best of what's left. You'll do fine. You're in excellent company, after all. And Arthur, I'm sorry I can't stand by your side this time. But know you're always in my heart, brother. This is for both of you. May we all find peace at the end of this path.
Oh, did we get an item?
Please. Take care of my brother. Now go. There's nothing more for you here.
Dude, is this an optional quest? Because that just gave us an insane amount of lore. That's an optional quest. Oh my god, dude. What? Red Death skills unlocked. You were meant to die. The Red Death already claimed you once, and your fate was sealed in fever and ruin. Yet by chance, or perhaps by something far worse, you were spared. Then you returned to the place where agony once held you in its grip, and as before, you left it changed. The lament breaks most, leaves them shattered, but you've learned to wield it for your own purposes. You have unlocked the Red Death skill tree. Cannot lose more than 50% of your max health from a single hit? Dude, what? Oh my god. And this is like a whole berserking system. Oh, this is bad ass. Okay. What an amazing quest. That was so cool. Oh, he's gone. And what is this armor we got? Max mana. Oh, it's spellcasting. That's too bad. But still, wow. Could that just wow. 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 Okay. So we are going to go back here. All right. And you know what? I'm going to make the executive decision, chat. We are going to do the Great Respecting. And the reason I'm going to do this is because I think I want to save magic fundamentally for our other playthrough. That's what I want to do. I want to save magic, like all magic. We're going to do that on the next round. Yep. We'll keep it super fresh and interesting by doing that. We're going to sell the rest of it. That happened. Oh god, I'm so encumbered. I can't, I'm fat. Because I'm fat, I'm fat. Mm-hmm. You know it. Really fat. Okay. So we need 13 strength, at least 6 endurance. We do 10 dex. No, I'm not doing spirituality. No, you can't make me. 6 practicality. We'll do 12 perception. Do a little bit more of that. A little more of that. Okay, we'll keep that there for now. Still want you and you. I like those the best. Okay, do we have... Is that everything we need? Okay, that's everything we need. This can go. That's all. We're done with that. We are going to need a ranged option. And I don't really want to use bows, because we might do a bow run some point down the road, because this game has a really developed bow system. Maybe we'll use throwing daggers. Maybe throwing daggers? Maybe. We'll see. We'll have to think about what we want to do with that. But I do need kind of like a range pulling option. Okay. Use the wave weapon? Oh, we could! Well, it takes magic, though. Yeah. Bows are OP? Oh, I know bows are OP. Oh, I know. Okay. So we've done this a bunch of times now. We've gotten pretty good at this. So we're gonna do that there. And we're gonna go to here. We're gonna get some stamina. Do the stamina damage. I'm gonna get the overexertion thing. Looks good there. Here we're gonna get the parry stuff because we do like parry. I'm actually gonna do this. We're gonna do all 3 of those. Yeah, not gonna do the stun yet, but we might go back and get those. Good on everything else for now. Might get the attack speed stuff later, but let's get the other stuff first. This is our biggest tree currently. Because this is absolutely incredible. We'll do that. I do kind of want to put the bleed on. Yeah, we'll do that too. One hit of those. Okay, cool. Then we go to stealth. We're just going to get... Actually, yeah, we're going to do cheat death. We're going to do cheat death. We're going to get the blind thing. But I think that's it. I think that's it. Now that we're fine-tuning a bit, I think that's it. I'm going to go into here because this is my... I love this. Yeah, I just love that. I want that. And then we'll do our last 2 points in stat. Oh, no. We're going to go into red death. And we're going to do 1 point here and 1 point there. We're going to start those. Yeah. Okay. I want that one. I'm just going to take the bleed out for now. Does Red Death's Embrace stack with cheat death? Like, can I cheat death and then use the other one? They do stack. Aw. Okay. Oh, Red Death is bugged? Oh, hey, Patty P. Yeah, I play these games with help, but I don't just want to be spoiled of where the best items are in every place, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. The Red Death one does work for me. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll see what happens. We'll give it a try. All right, this... And... Critical hits grant lament? Yes. Yes. I think that'll be really good for us. Yes. Okay, that could be really good. All right. Are you really going to die twice in 240 seconds? Oh, watch me. Yes. So let's go look at our gear real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's a couple items we'd like to equip that we don't have the stats for. And we could start working towards those items if we wanted to. It wasn't a weapon. I think it was an armor, but which armor was it? Was it a breastplate? It was a breastplate. This one. 15 strength, 15 endurance. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a bit of a thing. Okay. It's close, but it's not like a lot better. I need sneak attack damage. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll start working towards this. So we'll get the strength first. Boom, boom. Start working on the end. Hell yeah, man. It's gonna be a bit, but we'll get there. Cool. All right, so let's go over to let's sleep. Yeah, nothing new there. Are we not going to get an updated thoughts video?
See you.
I only really do updated thoughts videos if my thoughts change. And my thoughts haven't really changed so far for this game. I'm still absolutely loving it. I'm still exploring it. Like, I feel pretty much the exact same as I do when I made that thoughts video. Mm-hmm. So no real need to update it yet. Okay. Another thing we can do is, now that we've kind of made this decision, we can go to here and like any of this stuff. Yep. If it takes spirituality, nah, we're just gonna sell it. Because I'm not gonna use it. That should also really reduce how many of these we have to look at to sell. Or to look for new stuff. Man, I gotta say, we're gonna have so many interesting things to do when we do our next run. Like, there's so many interesting spirituality stuff. They have such a developed magic side to this game. It's gonna be fun. I'm just selling all this spirituality stuff. We got 40k. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome.
Leave it already.
Let's go do some weapon upgrades.
I wasn't expecting company.
See if we can't get this axe up a little bit more. This axe is pretty good. Kind of feeling the axe. We should Gamba it all. Oh. Bro! Did you just push me? I'm pretty sure he did that on purpose. I'm pretty sure that man just did that on purpose. Yep. What is the status we have now? Perfect obedience.
You're just in...
Awesome. Man, stop having one meteorite. A single titanium costs 500.
Something for me.
How much does it sell for? $200. Damn. That's wild. Okay, you're at 5. You're at 4. You are at... Let's do this. Dude, I love this. This is so good. This is so good. 17% crit rate now. What is our ambient crit rate? 97% melee crit chance. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's go back up here. You're 3% from being good. No. Criticals are not one-hit kills. They're much better. I mean, especially when you have, weapons like this, 200% extra damage for criticals. But it's not an instant death. Or not instant kill. Not yet. You've got more work for that.
I'm an outcast, exiled from my...
Let's go turn this in real quick. Yeah, and now every crit gives us health back, stamina back, lament stacks. Like, it's gonna be a thing. About the bounties.
Yes?
I want to claim Nivera the Chillheart.
Well, I'll be damned. Nivera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nivera is said to be a Dalrator from the Forlorn Swords.
They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there.
But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
I want to claim the bounty on Sir Renard.
Sir Renard? What a shame he ended up like this.
Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished.
Whoops.
He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
Well, thanks, man.
Yes?
Okay. I think we're all good here. Awesome. Beautiful. Go ahead and pop that down real quick. We'll do another hit of endurance. Got to get endurance up for sure. And then we'll take another look in our red death tree down here. I want to get this up. I want to get critical hits to restore max lament stacks. What this technically means is at 5 lament stacks, we will get 2% more damage every single hit, up to 100 stacks. So up to, what, 40% more damage? And then we can go down here, increase max lament stacks by 50, and apparently we can do that 3 times. And then we can start starting the fight with lament stats, and dealing damage can also get stacks. So we're gonna go ham. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. And we're gonna keep working towards that other armor. That looks really good.
Oh.
Here we be. All righty.
Help a soul out on your journey.
So, that quest was amazing. Let's go do what we were doing before, which was this right here. What is surveillance? Let's go see what all this stuff is. How's our weight? It's okay. But now that we're actually getting endurance, we have 205 carry weight. Did Arthur say anything new? No, but someone in chat mentioned that they also completed the quest and nothing happened. So it may just be that that's not something that we get right now. Yeah, that may be a thing. All right, so we're heading right this way. I gotta see what this big ass statue is too. Oh, there it is. 15 lament stacks in the bottom. Nice. Oh, also, a little interesting tip for you guys that I learned last night. So as you guys know, if you hold down shift, you run, and then if you left click, you do a lunge attack. Well, some of you noticed, I think it was yesterday morning when I had my full movement set on, that I was doing dash attacks all the time. And it was a little weird because I vividly remember a couple times doing it, and I think even during the stream I mentioned, I looked down and was like, that's weird, I wasn't holding shift. Get this. The attack here, this attack, is not for holding down shift. This attack is based on how high your move speed value is while moving and clicking the attack button. So if you put on, like I did, enough movement speed equipment, then just holding forward and clicking does a dash attack. And that's why yesterday, like all day, every time I'd attack, I was dashing. All the time. Because my movement speed was so high. So I thought that was kind of funny. I was looking into a little bit more last night, and it turns out that's what was going on. So it's not based on sprinting, it's based on raw move speed values, which is interesting. Hi, Surveillance. Boop. Sorry. Okay. Oh, and of course, the guy that I backstabbed had the riposte sword. That is... He trained his whole life to use that sword, chat. And then got stabbed in the butt. That's unfortunate. He trained his whole life for that. He had a sword for it and everything. Amputation knife. Wait, talk? Talk to what? Wait. Oh. Offer Percival's confession. Experience 666. Offer the confession of a corrupted priestess. Whoa. Whoa. What? Max health +1, 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 max health +1. Experience 100, max health 1, experience 100. Oh no, did I miss some? I feel like something big should have happened there. Nah, dude. I feel like we missed something. We may have to go back there and poke around a little bit. Look at that amulet again and read the description. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying and increases max health by 35. Oh, permanently? Wait. I've got like 4 of these. Dude, are you kidding right now? And all of them will stack? Interesting. Sir! Oh, son of a... Don't you touch my peepers. Boom.
Please, sir, sit your ass down. Thank you.
Where... There's got to be something here. What is this? That looks a little suspect. Oh! Nice! Okay. It was a little suspect. Look at that. Where is this? This isn't for a quest. What is going on here? Turkeys!
Granted, I think the next one is in like a week. Happy 141, everyone.
Thank you
Hope
for your...
everyone is doing well.
141 months, turkeys. Really appreciate it, man. One undead guy out here, huh? Huh. This has to be for a quest or something later. Oh. Absorption. Oh, there's Mana Shield. Okay. I was wondering what the hell that spell was. So that maybe that's how you do Mana Shield stuff. Is there an earlier spell that lets you do Mana Shield? Drakov, thank you for the 133. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, there must be a lower level version of that spell. We're definitely gonna need to find it for our mage run. Because we've been getting all sorts of gear with Mana Shield on it, and it's the first one I remember doing it. Oh, the spirituality tree has something for it too? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, is this where we bury? Yeah. Oh. Oh no, it was like playing pretty music. You rude corpse eater, I was listening to that. Wait, there it is. Oh, it was there for a minute. It's 2 lutes playing together. That was really well done. really well done by the devs. I like that. Where you at, Meteor? Where you at, bruh? Okay. We need all of the meteor right now. Whoa. 3% crit chance? That's exactly how much I needed! %100% crit chance. Ha! Ah! Yes! Okay. Let's go. The ancient waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilizations with its network of aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital water to settlements. Now the waterworks are mostly depleted, with dry, cracked channels and crumbling structures hinting at their former glory. These waterworks were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. The remains offer insights into early engineering and daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remains, but should exercise caution due to the disrepair and potential hazards. Stay on the marked trails for safety. Cool. Okay. The hell? Sir? Deserter. Oh, man. Wild. Made it pretty far. Alright, what are we doing here besides mining all of the meteor? Hi. Right. Oh! Yes! Give it to me. Oh my god, there's 2 of them! Oh! We're gonna start coming back here all the time. Is there another one nearby? I'll just come here and farm meteorite all day. Where is this on the map? Right here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little trip here every so often, I think. Is there anything on this shrine? I feel like there should be something here. Can we use it? Nothing on the ground. Anything behind it? Aha! What do we got? Skeleton Knight. Oh, it's a summon. Probably a summon, right? Yeah, cool. Anything else? Nah. I'm going to restrict myself to 1 summon on our mage playthrough. I can have 1 summon out of... Oh, another one! Look at that! 1 summon out at a time. Because I do want to play with summons, but I don't want them to become like super overpowered. I don't want to break the game. I know you've probably answered this a dozen times, but how does this compare to the Oblivion remaster? The TLDR is if you have a lot of nostalgia, and you want to play a game that's a little bit more, and it's going to be weird saying a Bethesda game, but if you want to play a game that's a little bit more technically polished right now, Oblivion is probably the best bet. This game needs a few patches for, especially on consoles, for not only quest bugs and stuff, but there's also some performance issues. However, that if you take out the technical side of it, I feel that content-wise, for me personally, this is a fundamentally more engaging game than Oblivion. I feel this game has better writing, better mechanics, better progression, better quests, better dialogue, better voice acting. It's prettier. It's darker, more mature. I like the story more. I pretty much like it better in every way. But that's not saying that Oblivion is bad. I mean, it's a 20-year-old game, so it makes a lot of sense. But I do feel like this is the next step from what Oblivion is. Yeah, I do. The game is not prettier. I think it is. Don't get me wrong, the new Oblivion is really, really pretty, but it's still a new coat of paint over a aging engine. But don't get, and by the way, important to mention, I said this game is better than the Oblivion remake. Doesn't mean I don't like the remaster. Doesn't mean I don't like the Oblivion remaster. They're both fantastic. In fact, I'd probably be playing the Oblivion remaster if I wasn't playing this. But I will say this I do feel this game is for me a better game. It is a better game for me. This game is much more my speed. Much darker, much more immersive storytelling and voice acting. Like, it is... Yeah. For me, it's a lot better. Just my opinion. Mm-hmm. Fun is more important compared to pretty. It is for me, but whoa. But not for everyone. What the hell is that? But no, I agree. For me, I almost always hold graphics over gameplay, but it, you know, some people need good graphics to get immersed. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, we get our immersion from gameplay, but other people get their immersion from graphics, believable, good-looking graphics. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just different. Bam! Dude, we've gotten like 12 meteor. I'm so happy about this. Oh my god. Are there boss fights and more challenging elite mobs? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So where is this? We need to go in this lake for Menhir's Rites? We're not going to. I think. Oh wait, no, yes I am. It's apparently... Orcane, you said it's over here somewhere, right? There was a red mining node in the cliff you were on? Ah, thank you. I missed it. Now that's weird. Why did I do so much more damage on this bear with a sneak attack? Dude, coming out here and doing this loop is getting us so much stuff. Oh shit, I don't think Orcane is here. Oh wait, at the small ruin there should be a barrel and chest. Okay. Nice.
You disturbed my peace.
Sir. That is a bonker.
I'll strike you down.
Nope. 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 Beautiful. Great. Tree looks a little suspect. Whoa. Okay. How do we get up? Oh! Swordsman's Amulet. If you're fighting with two weapons, increase damage by 25%. Okay. Yeah, I think we can rock that for now. All right. I do want one until we get to the point where we're applying poison regularly. I think that's just fine. All right. Let's do Menhir's Rights. Oh, Lord. Should we try him, chat? I'm going to try him. I'm going to see how far off we are from this chungus. We're bro. Let's do this. Dude. This might be doable. Hold up. Yeah, get out of here, dick! Oh, 182 and 10 immaculate unidentified items. Ah! Awesome. Okay. Well, that was badass. What's this? Let's go do that first. What is hold your head high? Oh, the seer. Okay, maybe I gotta try this out real quick. Then we're gonna do the Menhir thing. Oh, look at his corpse. Cool. Yeah, let's do it again. Oh, we're gonna so hard. Let's identify these items. Let's see what we got from this guy. Okay, this is the...
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. The moment of applause. Take it in. Smell it. Enjoy it. What do you mean you can't smell applause? Then what the hell am I doing? I'm doing it right now. I'm smelling my own applause. Are you? Don't be weird. Don't be a weird person who doesn't smell their own applause. Put your nose to your hands and smell with every clap. There it is. The joy of applause.
I love that so much. Who is that? That is Ben Starr, and that was a custom voice notification that he made for our channel. He's amazing. Okay, here's our first item. 310. Okay, we'll take it. All right, here we go. 464. 414. A gem of carrying. I've never seen one of those before. Nice. 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 Huh, it seems like we're getting a lot of the same stuff. But hey, dude, this is still like... Yeah, that was thousands of dollars of stuff. That's awesome. Are we over encumbered? No. Also, that gem is badass. I'd love to get a bunch more of those if we can. Okay, let's go to this quest up here real quick. We're definitely going to need to do... What the hell is that? We're definitely going to need to do some selling before we go into that big area there. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, I died. Oh, that's what I wanted to test. Okay. So it does look like the cheat death does not stack with the red death one. That's a little bit of a bummer, to be honest. It's kind of hoping we get 2 get out of death free cards, but you know, that's okay. We'll do fire for now. Get some fire. Sweet, delicious fire. To spice of life. Let's go in. Oh. Sorry, peepers. I didn't mean to get in your way there. You little cutie duty. Hi. Okay. Oh, Rosa, sure. Alright, should be good. There it is. Beautiful. All sorts of good stuff off them, too. Great. Oh, you know what? We just got some immaculate stuff. My fire still back here? Yeah, it is. Let's do identify. Okay. 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 No. No. Oh, you're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage.
Hey, Cohh. Feeling thirsty?
Okay, let's keep going. What was I doing? I was playing my broken bagpipes. See my broken bagpipes? Beautiful. This game seems similar to an Elder Scrolls game. Is that accurate? I would say that this is like the next step for that type of game. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let the hunt begin! Wait, is it over? The hunt is over! Yes, good hunt. Well hunted. Yes. Oh. Oh, we going in. Okay. And we gotta find a waypoint out here. We haven't found a fast travel point in about 6.5 years. Gotta be one out here somewhere. We probably just can't see because of the weird. Oh, hell yeah, level up. Let's do another endurance. 4 more endurance. 4 more endurance. And we can get that badass armor set on. That'll be cool. Let's red death it. And I'm going to go ahead and do the full lament stacks on crit. And then we'll work down to the max stats for boss fights. And big fights. Am I somehow ultra OP? I am pretty damn strong at this point. We have a very refined build that we have been working on for a good while. And it has undergone multiple, like, full top-down revisions to make it stronger. Yeah. Oh, this is the quest for the like Thieves Guild for this game. I am very much looking forward to seeing where this quest goes. Ooh, we can go underwater. Anything here? Nope. I think they increase the brightness when you go underwater, and I love that. I definitely remember in the first couple days I had a big problem looking underwater. Maybe the water's just brighter in this region, but I really like it a lot better. Another thing about sneaking, they never really put in anything to make sneaking faster. I was kind of hoping the sneaking skill would make you faster over time, and it might a little bit, but it's not nearly enough. If sneaking was faster, that also may encourage me more to use the backstab system. Yeah, I feel like the whole sneaking stealth system in this game could use a bit of a patch. Oh, there's Morgan's head. Whoa! Oh, there it is. Banshee. See ya. Banshees are not born. They are left behind. They are spirits forever damned to haunt the place where they were torn into being by violent death. After that death finally falls silent, banshees appear to carry their agony, wailing in torment, lashing out in anger and in fear, blind to anything but the suffering that made them. They attack all who approach, friend or foe kin. To face one is to be seen by grief incarnate. Ugh. Oh, is that the whole area? Hell yeah, man. All right, let's get back to Self. Do. You still have that screenshot taking thing? What do you mean? You mean the Steam system? Huge ass, thanks, bud. Love the name. I too have a huge ass. There's gotta be a fast travel somewhere here. Sorry, bud. Is that one? Dude, this area is gorgeous. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, good. Plains. Happily ever after. Oh, that's where Wilkin is. Wilkin is over here somewhere. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Let's go back here and poke around a little bit. I don't think we have anything. We have this. Over my dead bodies. Oh, the plant. This is the plant. The lady. But first we have to go back and sell before we do anything. Let's go down here. We have much selling to do. Much selling.
Nice. If it's...
I need to sell to multiple vendors so we don't hit that limit and get screwed by it, potentially. Great. Perfect. And far less. Oh man, chat, this has been freaking awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna kick you guys over to Pasco because it's Saturday, and Saturday is my normal half day. Gonna go hang out with my kids at the pool, I think, today. However, I will be back tonight, probably right around 6:30, and I think we'll get some side questing in. Tonight we're gonna do no main quest, so we're gonna stay away from the main quest, but we'll do some armor upgrading, do more side things around here, and all sorts of stuff there. So we'll be doing that tonight on twitch.tv/Cohh at 6:30-ish p.m. ET. Hope to see you then for it. And then, of course, tomorrow around 10 a.m. we'll get a few more hours of this in before drop frames and go from there. Awesome. Okay, guys, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy Pasco if you're heading that way, and if not, just see you later tonight. Bye-bye. Oh, Donna K, I just saw that super chat, and that is wild. In Irish lore, if you hear a banshee, it means a loved one of yours will die soon after. Ooh, creepy. Have a great one, guys. Bye-bye.
Not a bad name. Better than your face. The rules of the game are very simple.
Back from the shop, I have you on speaker code, so don't make anything silly. Understood.
There's a barricade up ahead.
The man you can hear now is full of farts and stinky.
Go is a dingus. Go is a dingus. Go is a dingus. Hey, 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 hey. Oh god, do I need more storage? I have no airlocks! I have no airlocks! Oh my god. Hold on. Did that dude just blow himself up? I saw that, bro. Oh, and then you, oh my god, what is this? It's a cacophony of failure. I love it. Turns out a giant jet of flame up your taint is not indicative to survival. Write that down. I feel like that's important. Oh, I was looking at her spear, not a little front leggy legs. My lord. Rude. Okay. I like how as I beat that on the second try, somebody was like, I wonder how long we're going to hear the start of that conversation.
Applause, please.
Yeah, well, you guy. Second try. We'll take it. Go for us British viewers. Can you say it's rubbish, mate, next time instead of garbage? Oh, absolutely. Oh, that hex magic. It's absolutely rubbish, mate! Oi! Swimming bomb! Wanker!
Bastard's about to explode!
What is this bullshit? What is that? You see that? It's bullshit! In it, bruv! Alright.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Oh, I can. Oh! You told me to use my shield and she used hers and it killed me! Mimir, I swear to God, I'm gonna decapitate. I'm gonna put you on a body just so I can rip your head off again. What's going on with my health? Oh, there's a tick on me! Oh, what the shit, dude! Tried to use one of my runic skills and he just went right on through it. Damn. Look at that. You gotta use your runic skills more, Cohh. You gotta use your runic skills more. Come on, Cohh. Use your runic skills more. So what's nice about this game is that there's an arachnophobia mode. We can go into this here. We can turn on arachnophobia mode. What's not nice about this game is if you go back from arachnophobia mode, they make you pay for it. How about you don't touch this? Oh my god, don't. Oh!
Okay?
Got him!
This thing popped out of nowhere.
That was amazing.
183?
I think I just peed a little.
This is me.
Okay.
When I got here last night, they were drunkenly celebrating their foul deeds.
So I killed them all.
Unlucky for them.
What do you mean?
I killed them all.
Oh. No! They're escaping! They're all jumping on top of each other and escaping. Oh, they just took that guy out. Julia, what are you doing? All of my boars are gone. I lost my whole mod team. Yeah. They're out here just free range boring. There's Barry. There's Boar. There's Bacon. There's the boatman. Oh, rogue death skater. Goddamn Death Skeeto. A poem by CohhCarnage.
Right there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? It's coming my way. What are you? Oh, you're a hare. Oh, you're a freaking rabbit. Come on. You'll mop the floor with my guts. Did the rabbit say that?
All right, keep moving. Come on, get up, brother.
Did anyone see the mob? I didn't. What happened?